Hello everyone, happy Monday. Happy Labor Day? Is that what today is? I think it's Labor Day. Hey Soulcaster. Yeah, I have the day off of work and I wanted to play more, so we're playing more. So one of the I still haven't, let's see, which one is it? Yeah, the Sincere Lunchbox. I need to do some cooking, but I'm Oh, I must have got some fish fillets from something in here. Oh, okay, that works out pretty nicely. There's something in here that's dropping fish fillets. Because I looked up where I could get fish fillets and they're monster drops, but they're also available at the Ashley and Jingo's Exchange down on downtown. So, all right, we'll actually wander around and see if we can stock up a few more fish fillets. Actually, we could probably see what's dropping them. Let's see. Okay, the flying shark thing, the killer hammerhead is dropping fish fillets. Alright, good to know. Alright, well we can continue forward then. Oh hey, look who it is. Give me your fillets of fish! Wait a minute, what are we doing here? We got you guys right now. We still have to combo craft the crap out of things, so let's see. Let's do Tio. Another fish fillet, yay. Jared says, warning, you need all the extra stuff in the game like fishing before you can do the finish final boss in the dungeon. Okay, well, we got all the Dr. Glenn stuff. As far as I know, we've got all of the crossbell times that are available. We did do all the fishing. I think I've got all the monsters that I can get at this point. We did the 5 monster chests to get the astrology quartzes. We're still missing some. We're still missing some recipes, though. I don't know if I missed them somewhere or if we haven't come across them yet. Still have 3 that we're missing. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Okay. Yep. Alright. There are, Hey, Lou. Besides the food quest. Okay, okay. Soulcaster, do you have to do anything to increase drop chance, or are you guaranteed the drops? You're not guaranteed them, but there is a quartz that increases your drop chance. So there's some stuff you can do. We got you, right? Yeah. Oh, she's blinded. Oh, he's blinded too. What is Judgment Boy? Oh, just kill things. Does this heal 30% and add 40 CP? Is that what that does? Well, let's see. Yes, it does. Okay. Donkey punch you to good health. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing, there is a set with quartz. Yeah, there's a quartz that increases drops. I forget what it is. I think it's luck, actually. Or at least it was in the Trails from the Sky games. I think it was luck. They may have renamed it. Doobie-doo. That's what we want. Are you blind too? I really wish they'd put the status symbols, where's my mouse? Down here on the profiles so I could tell who has what, especially when everyone's bunched up together. Stop punching children, Dudley, says Brian. That's Agate's job. Yeah, there's I'm missing 3 recipes in total. Oop, wrong one. Whatever. Hi. Hey. That's the lift. We weren't up there because we came from downstairs. Oh, hey, there's a downstairs. Who's that? Sensei Kano, 始めましょう。よし。私の番です。へい。俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。任せてくれ。せっは。はい。そこです。俺の番だな。ちょろいぜ。Alright, what's downstairs? Oh, well, I'll take that. Hit 3, alright. Annie's not okay. She wants you to arrest the smooth criminal. You know, I've always wondered if Annie was okay or not. That answers that. Alright, what was I doing? Hit 3, right? Anyone need it? Yeah, well, how about that? Worked out really well. She's not in our party right now, but... Yep, okay. Randy 2, TO 4, alright. Alright, well, we should do TO because she's full. So with the combo crafts, are we heading for a minimum, or do we have to have an exact total? Fishy. Oh. Okay. So as long as all right, at least we're not looking for a absolute exact amount. Dude, you botched that one. Rolling a lot of ones on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've tried them all at least once. Oh, hey, here comes Ellie. Dudley doesn't get any. I think, Randy, we were missing 1 heart, and Tio, we were missing 3. So we want to, hello. Alright, TO3, Randy, we're full. So does that mean we don't have to do any more combo crafts? Is the number of combo crafts important, or is it just we need full hearts? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, where's that one? Okay, this one went down. Okay, got it. Alright. Let's do Randy here. Dudley really got into that one. Alright, let's okay. So I guess we're good on Randy and Ellie. So we'll work Tio. We've got 3. Let's wait till we have a few more. Hello. Yep. Oh, Lloyd.
ここだ。全員突撃。確保。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, Lloyd. You Joshua that one.
そこです。
よっしゃーぜい任せておけ
Alright. Did that one, did that one, did I... This is the one we haven't seen yet. Alright.
裁きを受けろくらえ
Die, he says.
任せてくれえいディア
行きます。そこです。
よっしゃーはっ
Oh. It's a nice amount of CP you got there, Lloyd. Alright, there's the control panel. There's some stairs. There's a fish. Whoop. Very bad at judging distance, apparently.
任せてくれえいはっ任せておけそこだ
はい。そこです。
任せろはっ行くぞせいはっこれが俺たちの力だ
It's kind of nice that this game has a mechanism where you can, if for some reason, like you say you use Randy for all of the pick a partner events, it appears you still have an option. Just do a bunch of combo crafts to get the hearts up. That's nice. So you don't screw your way out of something. Oh, hello. Impede 3. Alright. Wait, Impede is space? Wasn't it green? Oh, right, they changed it for this game. Okay. You find a small pile of chess messages that were deemed unsuitable for a commercial release. Alright. Impede. Let's see. Oh, hey, luck. And we were talking about that. Increase enemy item drop rate by 30. No one has Impede, huh? Unless I'm missing it. And there's no Cast 2 in this game that I've seen so far. Alright, so we got this thing. Let's go up here for a sec. Right, because that... Okay, so we need to go over here, do a thing. I guess this... That goes down, this other one goes up. Okay. Oh, and they're color-coded with the blue and the red. Okay, that's handy. One chest. I remember you too. Run away!
もらったぜさあ行くぞはっ
さてと。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
No Cast 2? Okay. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. I figure I would have seen one by now, but... Venus Man Trap, a carnivorous plant monster, sucks in and stores dirt within its body.
任せろ 俺の番だな
Alright, Tio. You will love me. See this? I like this. You know, the affection increases as you do more with, spend time with, work together with, rather than just, you know, ply them with gifts. Although there is some of that. You know, you do buy stuff for their rooms.
任せておけ。邪魔だ。
I agree on the praise for Dudley here, Jared. He's almost as good. As the best girl.
これで一安心です。
Our favorite delivery service person. The overpowered queen herself. Joseph.
かかってきやがれ。
But I mean, he doesn't quite reach that, but that's a stratospheric bar.
私の番だな。そこだ。
さてと。
We have another gun user to look forward to in Cold Steel. Oh, all right.
行くぜ。
I still want Kalika in our party because she's got the damn chakrams.
お返しです。
まだまだいける。
All right. Did we get our fish drop? We did not. Oh well. No. Are we close to the boss? This is the only one in the room? Okay. Yeah, some more Sepith. Alright. Don't mind. Do you have a warrant, officer? No. I mean, that just means we can't use any of this stuff to form a case. It doesn't mean we can't take everything.
データ収集を開始します。私の番です。えい。
俺の番だな。やっと。私の番だな。
I mean, Josette being the best and completely overpowered is why no one wants to have her in their party. For no other reason. Because it's game-breaking. No other reason. That's why she's excluded. I mean, she never makes any of the tier lists, but that's just because there's nothing above S. Alright. I think we need to Tio attack again. Oh, it's double S and triple S? Okay. Well, I mean, she'd be up in like octuple S, so, you know. You gotta make a whole new graph. It's a whole thing. Beast flesh. Alright, well that's a door. What's up here? Oh, well, that's handy. Oops. Crap, is this the boss? Did I just screw up? I was like, I should probably save in case I accidentally wander into the boss, but I was gonna do it before I exited the room. Oh well. Yeah. Actually, let's go about this another way. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, that's right. Those rankings are in Devil May Cry. One of them got stoned somehow.
Yosh.
私の番です。
Okay, this isn't the point of no return. Okay, that's good. What are we doing here? We are building CP. Well, they spread out smartly, I'll give them that. Yeah, we got you.
さてとたあ
I appreciate the chat coyly dancing around which character they're talking about because they haven't been introduced yet. Don't worry, we'll see them in the next 3 years.
みんな大丈夫？
Still nothing for Dudley.
私の番だな。
But he's fine. Thank you for asking. Let's see, how many gun use? Whoops, I'm blind. Didn't even realize it. How many gun users have we had? We've had, let's see, Tita, Ellie, Dudley, Josette, Olivier. It's 5. You've got Kevin, who uses a crossbow. It's a projectile weapon, but it's not a gun. What would be funny is that we're both blind and we both keep countering and missing each other. It just goes back and forth. Run away!
Hi. Ta. 敵集団撃破しました。
Ooh, what's this? Is it one of the keys? It has a big ass key. Just, oh my god. The Sapphire key, alright.
ええ応接間のギミックを解除するものでしょうね
Hey, Chicago. Items. Too bad. Alright. Oop, there it was. Yeah, that's a key. Let's Tio, do you love us? She almost loves us. Randy and Ellie loves us. Tio, she's still got some doubts.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
いいだろう
俺の番だなえいでや
私の番ですえい
任せろぜいここだ全員突撃確保ぬるいな
No, 20 away there, Tio. Alright. I think we got everything in the room. Yeah. Is there a fish monster? Fish monster!
よし一気に行くぞいいだろうチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
Overkill.
よし上出来だ
There goes Randy. There goes Tio. Death Scorpion? Okay. That sounds cool. And we got a fish fillet. Alright. How many do we have? We've got 4. Let's try and get one more. Whoops, hello.
みんな立て直すぞ
了解です
までもない俺の番だな
Let's see what this is.
赤き夜の死神よ戦場をかきつわものどもを貫けデススコルピオン
That's very cool.
よしえいっとまだまだいける
Let's see. Some way she's okay. Ugh. Alright, let's ferociously charged. The blood of the war god boils within. Does everyone have 2? Yeah. Excuse it. Okay, we'll fight you too.
負けられないよしティオ行くぞ行くぞ
承知しました
オメガストライク
The quest gives Tio points by the way that you still need the item. Oh, because, yeah,
大丈夫だ
we're doing the quest to upgrade her staff, so that gives points anyway? Okay. That makes sense. Got a monster egg. Alright. Oh, did that do it? Let's see. I'm not feeling the love, Tio. Croatia, huh? Alright. Tomislav, hello. Hope I got somewhere in the neighborhood of the correct pronunciation there. Zivkovic? Maybe? Finally! Finally! Alright, one of these chests is gonna say something along the lines of, you've been eyeballing this the entire game, ain't ya? Actually, the one that's outside the residence, this says something like that when you get to it through the geofront. It's like, yeah, we know you've been waiting for this one. The last thing I want to do is hurt you, Ellipsis, but it's still on the list. That's pretty good. Oh, there is a little very short fence here. Okay. Hey, tea material. There it is. Been looking for that. A treasure chest walked into a bar. As it was clearly a mimic, it was instantly slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink, Ellipsis. That's actually really sad. Alright, can I just hop down? No? Alright, well that's two. I did amazing on the pronunciation. Good to hear. Actually, excuse us. Fish. Where's our fish? Oh, well, okay. I'll take it.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
いいだろう。そこだ。
よし。やっはっ。
私の番です。
Oh. I meant to go grab the critical, but, you know, whatever.
貴様ら。
Oh, he's going full Yakuza now!
Justice Hammer!
The only thing that would make that better if he did the full Yakuza just go bare-chested thing. That's great. Oh, that's worth it. Take off my coat and roll up my sleeves to punch you in the face. That's pretty good. I'm gonna hide behind Dudley.
さてと、そこです。
Oh, the Steam Deck's still not working for you, huh? Sorry to hear that.
さあ、行くぞ。はっ。
よし。
Oh, no, stay here, Lloyd. You're blind.
はい。
行くぜ。
Speaking of frustrating things, as I
新手か。上等だぜ。
I was talking about, I couldn't get my editor to render the correct sound file for the Wednesday's upcoming Movie Mandates episode. What I finally did is I copied the entire project, or the entire edit into a new project and had to render it from there. I don't know why it would not work in the project I had it in. Dudley, save me.
いいだろう。邪魔だ。
任せてくれ。
ロードさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。
Tomislav says, I'm amazed at about your knowledge of music. I watched your Eurovision reaction. I have so many ideas for your channel. Okay.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Always open to suggestions. Alright, Dudley's on our level. Oh, Ellie's 3 away, okay. Yeah, I have a bit of background in music. I've been singing since I was young, so... Don't really have a formal music education, it's just stuff I've, picked up and taught myself over, decades of, performance and stuff, so... Performance and stuff. My sister's, she's pretty good at music now, too. She, for a while, was, running, stage managing operas. And, there she goes. And I taught her how to, sight read music so that she could, where are we? Oh, we're right. Taught her how to sight read music so that she could look at the score and see where in the opera they were, so she could call all the cues properly. And now she's quite knowledgeable about music, and in a different way than I am. She knows a hell of a lot more about Broadway and operas and stuff than I do. I'm a casual when it comes to Broadway and opera. I'm a filthy casual. Sister's a little bit younger. 20 months. Okay, where are we going? We're leaving. We've got a, yeah.
先生可能始めましょう。
And Lou's to thank for the Eurovision videos. Those were her idea. Or her Patreon rewards videos, in fact. If you enjoy some of my music commentary, I also have a... it's less of a music critique and more something else, but I did a reaction to Cardi B's WAP. I also did, if you look at my Gem and the Holograms playlist, I did some favorite music of, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, so there's some videos about that too, if you're interested. To get the treasure chests got, alright. Can I get to the door from here? No. Excuse us, pardon. No. Yeah, okay, you wanna fight? We'll fight!
敵接近注意してください。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
Tumslav, yeah, I'm, you can find me on Twitter at Andrew Eisen.
やっはっ。
いいだろう。そこだ。
はい。た。
To be clear, I'm always open to suggestions and stuff like that, but I can't guarantee I'll, do anything, but certainly open ideas.
お返しです。
よし。
Why in the thumbnails of your reviews you look like you're bored and your sister is excited? Which reviews? The movie Mandates? The thumbnails for those are, or a drawing. It's art from Lindy Lee, and the reason is I asked her to draw it that way. Dudley gets some this time. All right.
任せておけ。そこだ。
行くぞ。セット。
はい。
The movie ones, yeah. Because I asked Lindy to draw it that way, because I thought it was funny.
ちょろいぜ。
Yeah, because the concept of the show is we're forcing each other to watch movies, and so the idea behind the art was, you know, she's dragging an unamused person to the theater to see something he doesn't necessarily want to watch. No.
やっと。
Yeah, well.
すぐに立て直すぞ。
了解です。行きます。へい。
俺の番だな。
Yeah,
行くぞ。
yeah, she pretty much nailed, you know, like the cocked eyebrow, and I was really impressed with the caricature of my sister. She looks, you know, she's got the hair absolutely right.
さてと。
俺の番だな。
Only difference really is the me in that piece of art is has a much more color to his skin, not quite as pale as I am.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright. I'm talking too much. I'm just kind of losing track of what I'm doing. We need to go right here, I think. Yeah, it's kind of a thing with me. I have to, I'm not very good at showing emotion. It's not something it's really natural for me to do. Which is not great when you're a performer. You know, being able to emote is something you're supposed to be able to do, and I'm not great at it. It's something I have to put conscious effort into. So sometimes it's something I'll lean into. Like, I have a couple of reaction videos, like Andrew reacts to some Nintendo Directs and stuff like that, where I'm just stone-faced the entire time. And then I just do a voiceover of, you know, what my thoughts are, because you really can't read my face. Where was the... right here. Before I screw something up. T.O., how are you feeling? Okay, maybe we need to get her staff in working order before she'll fully love us. Self-key inserted. Alright, just need to find another key somewhere. And one more treasure chest to find, too. I mean, you think we could just pick up these damn bins and move them out of the way, but, alright. Alright, let's stand in the middle of the shop and start cooking. Do you have an Instagram or Facebook? I don't know a lot about Twitter. Yeah, if you're not on Twitter, don't bother. But yeah, I am on Threads, which is the Instagram adjacent one, and I am on Facebook too. I think it's andrew.eisen.1. Or no, I'm sorry, that's my personal one. The YouTube one is Andrew Eisen YouTube. So you can find me there on Facebook. Alright, let's see. Alright, Lloyd. Let's see.
任せてくれ。うん、いい感じかな。任せてくれ。うん、いい感じかな。任せてくれ。うん、いい感じかな。
Lloyd, I am disappointed.
任せてくれ。うん、いい感じかな。
Crying out loud. Gonna have to go shopping. Yeah. Let's see. Need rice, eggs, and potatoes. Lloyd, come on, you're 3 stars on this, and you've got the quartz. Wow. There we go, Mother's Lunchbox. Ailments and 80% HP. Nice. Alright, let's see. Who do we want? We'll go Randy. That's fire only. Okay. We'll just action 3, that's fine. God, which one is it? It's Prankster or something? There it is. Okay, first try. Yay! Prank box. Oh, it's an attack. All right, random ailment. Neat. Okay. Thank you, Randy. They didn't, like, refresh stock, did they? Okay. Just leave food in front of them. There we go. Guess I gotta talk to you. Oh, looks like you managed to get your hands on some tea material, did ya? Just say the word and I'll make that orbital staff look brand spanking new. I'm ready to go anytime you need me. Alright. Upgrade mine staff. I'll need to use that material you found to upgrade the orbital staff. Should we proceed with the upgrade? Please. Yes, please do. Or yeah, please do. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Everything good on your end, Roberts? Yep, I've got the materials and I'm ready to go. Just hold on, I'm on my way. I'm done verifying the required materials. We're ready to roll. A weapon modification, then. Lucky me, being here to witness such a rare spectacle. Hey, so you're getting into it after all. I'm proud of you, Specs. Baka. I was being sarcastic. Why are we involving ourselves with trivial requests in the middle of a huge situation? Well, because we get DP for it. Sorry, you might be right. Our priorities may not have been. No, this is very important for our relationship and for our beat stick thing. All right, pardon. And DP. I apologize for not realizing it sooner, Detective Dudley. But you know, since we're here, harumph, ellipsis. On the other hand, I recognize that you have your own circumstances to deal with as well. I'll go take care of something else in the meantime. Finish this up ASAP so we can get back to the investigation. Understood? Right, don't worry, we will. Is he gonna go outside for a smoke? What is he doing? That's what the detectives from the 1st Division are like, huh? Would you like to postpone the upgrade, Tio? It seems like you're a bit busy at the moment. Not to worry, Chief. This behavior is typical of Detective Dudley. I think he understood the situation anyway. We may as well hurry and complete the modifications. That's what I like to hear. Let's get cracking in that case. Sounds good. We'll try to complete the modifications as fast as possible. Now that I'm in the right mindset, I can really feel the adrenaline pumping through my veins. Ha ha ha! I'm looking forward to this. I can already picture Tio gallantly brandishing her new orbital staff. Chief, if the orbital staff is rendered useless due to a bug, I will refuse to speak to you for a significant amount of time. Do you understand? No way, Ellipsis. Anything but that, Tio. I couldn't stand it if a 14-year-old refused to talk to me. How could I have done such a terrible thing, Ellipsis? Chief, nothing's happened yet. Take a deep breath and relax. Come back to us, Roberts. Come back from that dark place. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and begin the process then. Do you mind waiting a little bit? Of course not. We'll just sit here and watch you. We'll just stare at you. We'll just loom. Lloyd and the others spent the next 30 minutes observing the process. They were unable to understand the finer details of the process, but it seemed as though the upgrade was completed without incident. And then, Ellipsis. Do a twirl. Do a twirl! Yeah, okay, we just hensheened the thing. Oh, okay, it's a transformer now. Neat. How's it feel? I think I got all the calibrations just right. Goldilocks would approve. Well then, Ellipsis. It feels slightly off due to the code having been completely overwritten, but all in all, Ellipsis, not bad. Ah, I bet it's the balance control. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time, though, Tio. Just use the Aeon system to swap the program over whenever you want to change to a different orbital staff. Oh, so does this work like Tita's mech thing? Oh, and please don't forget to install any of the removable attachments. Understood. So, Lloyd, Ellipsis, I take it things went well? Whew, Ellipsis, I think so. Never even realized the orbital staff could open up like that. It almost seemed like some sort of high-tech clamshell. I had no idea your staff had so many different functions, Ellipsis. Yes, but can it open canned goods? Ah, right. How's it handled now, Tio? Are you able to perform that new craft? Yes, the upgrade is complete. I should be able to perform all the new functions efficiently and without error. Absolute Zero allows me to launch anti-energy bullets at 0 degrees. Though I cannot fire them in quick succession, I imagine they will prove quite useful in more intense fights. Really? Well, that's reassuring. Aha! Sounds like Blah, blah. Sounds like that thing will be able to bail us out if we find ourselves in a pinch. I mentioned to see it in action. We'll definitely be counting on you for your support, Tio. Roger. Chief, Mr. You, thank you for your efforts. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Oh, that little thing was no big deal. Don't worry about it at all. Alright, no need to thank us. It was our proposal after all. Besides, I'm glad we were able to complete all the intended modifications successfully. I was half expecting you to turn it down, actually. I guess it was the right decision to put what's-his name on the request after all. Gyalame? Don't know. Ellipsis. No, never mind. Just forget I said that. Whoops, would you look at the time? I really must be on my way now. I hope the staff serves you well in your battles. Stay safe, Tio. Until next time, then. Bye! Why must he be like this? Well, at the very least, I can tell that he genuinely cares about you, Tio. As I try to, up our relationship with the hearts and stuff. I shouldn't judge, I suppose. As overprotective as ever, eh, Robert's Ellipsis? Seems like you're finished. I assume you've successfully modified the orbital staff? Yes, of course. Well, I mean, I didn't, but, Roberts did. Sorry it took, David here. Sorry it took so long, Dudley. As you should be, I swear. Me too, a lot. I really should cut back. Going in for weapon maintenance in the middle of an urgent situation? Well, what's done is done. If you're finished, can we return to our investigation? I'm sure we'll need this staff's alternate mode to bust open a wall or something and continue exploring the mansion, because otherwise I don't know where we're going. We can't afford to put it off any longer. Understood? Let's move out then. We'll be heading out now, Mr. May. Thank you for everything, sir. We'll be counting on you if anything more comes up. Anyone want to know the phonetic pronunciation of this guy's name? I know we oh, hey, Lou. Guillaume with a hard G. Oh, it's a double L. Okay, Guillaume. Got it. Cool. Alright, let's see. Threads doesn't exist outside of the US, last I checked. Oh, it's not a... Oh, okay. You could use YouTube Community tab for announcements. What is a thread? Thread is the Twitter clone, Facebook/Instagram's Twitter clone. Use a proxy to get around that. Yeah. Hint about navigating the Quartz page. If you hit the left-right on the directional pad, if it's in the game, it should change to the next type. Oh! How about that? I did not know that. Oh, Guillaume. Okay. Thank you, Lou. Guillaume. Chief Guillaume. Keep hanging in there. And Dudley, was it? Don't be a stranger. Come to my factory anytime you need your weapon fixed up. Ellipsis, well, I'll consider it. Until we meet again! Don't worry about it. Didn't even break a sweat performing that upgrade. All I did was follow some instructions. Don't be a stranger. I'm not gonna bite, so come by and use my services whenever you need. But yeah, if you have Facebook, Andrew Eisen YouTube is the... the Facebook page, so... Yes, we will be sure to do so. We really appreciate you doing this for us. Can we customize anything else? No. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, page downs. Alright. Good to know. Alright, Absolute Zero fires a frozen blast from a transformed orbital staff. French, Andrew's nemesis. Yeah. I'm very, very bad. Embarrassingly bad. Horrible at French. Alright. Let's actually go up, oh, well, actually, let's go here first. Doggy. Fran's gonna be so impressed.
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ
Wah wah.
大変でしたね。ランクアップですね。
Yay!
おめでとうございます。
We got a power suit? Wait, is that like a mech, or is it just like a really nice suit jacket and shirt? Power suit, alright.
クラスセカンドロイドさんすごいです。
I'm very cool, and I'm glad you recognize that, Fran.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
Guillaume is the French version of William? Oh, okay.
お疲れ様でした。
Alright, just need that one, alright. Oh, power suit. Let's see, we 72... 120 strength plus 20, holy shit! Yeah, okay. A ground-breaking, tight-fitting uniform that increases strength. Okay, yeah, let's see. Can everyone wear that? They can. How about that? Now, do I want to give it to, 290. Do I want to give it to Randy or... Let's see. There's defense 276. Yeah, Randy has less defense, but a lot more hit points. The secret is in the tight fit. Let's give it to Randy. Because he does, you know, he doesn't need the ADF. Alright, fun. Tio the blacksmith. That's fine. Alright, now we will go to the station and see if Rebecca is impressed with our combat book here, because we've got a bunch of new stuff. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Bronze. Alright, Rebecca, you're gonna love this. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading rain. No, she's still just not. Ah, damn. But does Tio love us now? Yes, yes. We are all partners, and all that that implies. Okay. Excuse us, Eris. Alright, I actually have no idea where I'm going now. Oh, right. There was the weighted shelf up here. I don't think I found anything for this. Yeah. Hit it with the stick. Okay, I'm guessing there's a secret door that goes around over here. I didn't pick anything up that would go in there, I don't recall. Yeah. Alright, that's where we got the last recipe we were using. Oh, okay. Because we couldn't, I don't think that prompt was there before we saw the other shelf upstairs. Alright, there is a golden pedestal.
この台座は金でできているのか。
他の金属にメッキしただけみたいね。ルバーチの資産力なら本物があってもおかしくないはずだけど。
Let's take it with us. Yes. There it is. Pedestal found in Ravachi Company reception room. While not made of pure gold, it has a gold finish. Alright, let's try this. How's that power suit, Randy? It's not riding up or anything, is it? There we go. Sweet.
よし。
しかしまあ随分と趣味的な仕掛けだな。なんで普通の鍵にしないんだよ。
Tell that to Oswald Spencer? What, the name of the guy who made the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil. Is it Oswald or is it something else? Probably Gary or something.
しかも結構なミラがかかっている仕掛けですね。
おそらくマルコーニの趣味だろう。目新しくケレン味のあるものがとにかく好きだと聞いている。
I like toys too. If the tower of plushies didn't key into that.
付き合わされる下の人間は大変かもしれませんね。
New from Ravache, Marconian cheese. You know, that's some decent branding if you've got the name recognition. All right, let's make a save just in case this is the point of no return. Probably not. I would imagine the point of no return is once we get the second key in that other door. Dudley, you go first.
ここは古い建物を改修した場所みたいですね。
一家の推測によれば連中の武器庫になっていると目されているエリア。実際に中に入るのはもちろん初めてだ。
この可動音は。
Okay, not the point of no return yet. Okay, thank you, Jared.
何か来ます。気をつけてください。
何？なんだ？
They're pretty adorable, is what they are.
広角系の魔獣。いや。
Make Ed 209, but cute. Crab monsters, beetles, and...
なんだか機械でできてるみたいだけど。
What does it say on the side? Does it say peace on the side? I can't tell.
詮索は後だ。来るぞ。
Well, maybe we can hit him with a
デー
frosty
タ収集を
blast.
開始します。
俺の番だな。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。
行きます。
Well,
分析を開
see
始
what
し
we're
ます。
dealing with first.
情報を入手しました。
Try attacker C. One of 3 patrol archasms cleans up suppressed foes using compact machine guns. Oh, and it doesn't like the water arts, so...
おっしゃ
ぜ
任せておけ。そこだ。
い任せてくれ。
The key door... Okay, so I was correct in my assumption. Alright. Hooray for being correct. Does it explode? No.
私の番です。デミガンナー起動。アブソリュート。
おっしゃ
ぜ
いいだろう。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
やっぱり機械でできていたみたいだけど。
しかも相当手強かったぜ。何だったんだありゃ。
自律式のオーバーマペット。財団でも研究されていますが、実用化されていない兵器ですね。噂では例の結社とやらが運用しているそうですけど。
Yeah, they very much have, yes. They've been using them for years.
エステルたちが言ってた。
We fought many an archasm in Trails in the Sky, so...
だがその兵器がどうしてここに。
まさか結社の存在をお前たちが知っているとはな。
それじゃあダドリーさんもご存知だったんですか。
当然だ。リベールでの異変については一家は独自に情報収集している。さらに半年ほど前、その結社の兵器なるものが闇に流れたという噂があった。真偽は不明だったが、ルバーチが入手していたとはな。
そんな話があったんですか。
Apparently, the society at Ouroboros needed needed cash.
もしかしてマルコーニ会長が趣味で手に入れたものとか。
I mean, something's got to fund things like the Glorious!
ああ、いかにも奴が好きそうなガラクタだ。
So what are in these gigantic barrels?
もっとも戦闘力は大したもののようだな。
しかも
Probably like
今
maple
ので
syrup
最
or
後という
something.
わけでもなさそうです。
やれ
Yada
やれ。
yada.
簡単には進めなさそうだな。
Take care, Soulcaster. Seriously, these are like 7-some foot barrels here. Dudley?
任せておけ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Damn, that actually drained pretty hard. Let's Science was done this day. This one's blocking event. That's not good placement. Alright. Look behind you!
えいっと。
畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。
チャンスだ。
That's a different one. Well, maybe it won't die.
よし畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。
そこです。
Yeah, they died.
まだまだいける。
But we could just respawn them. Or not. Okay. Well. Anyone want to, take advantage of the guns lying around? Alright, actually, let's see if we can respawn them real quick. There we are.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。
任せてくれ。それ。
Alright, Tri-Attacker R, one of the 3 patrol archasms, assaults and suppresses foes using flexible arms.
任せろ。はっ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。データ収集
Data shoo
終
shoo.
了しました。
Can I just... No, just...
敵接近注意してください。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
それ。
Beep Seeker. Oh, okay. A security archaism that detects and fires orbital lasers at trespassers.
私の番だな。
俺の番だな。
さてと、ター。はあ、これで一安心です。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh, that's a new one. Ravache stole that item from someone. Please return it to its original owner. Alright, we're on it. Oh, hello.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
までもない。
Donkey drum. There was some missile attack that something did in the previous game that was donkey something. I don't think it was donkey drum though.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi.分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Tri-Attacker S, attacker rather. One of 3 patrol archasms applies buffs and debuffs with specialty missiles.
俺の番だな。はっ。
Donkey missile, okay. Yeah.
さあ、行くぞ。
私の番です。ター。
行くぞ。えい、ディア。
俺の番だな。はっ。
いいだろう。
Try not to hit Randy or Lloyd.
はっ。
Well done, Dudley.
よし、次に行くぞ。
えいっと
もらったぜ。
俺の番だな。えいっでや。
はい。デミガンナー起動。アブソリュートゼ
任せろ。はっ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Probably turns it off. Oh, hello. Divine Cloth. I think I saw that for sale at the exchange, if I'm not mistaken. Just when I thought I was out, Ellipsis, they loot me again. Is it not an accessory? Shoot, what is it? Oh, an illusory cloth made of an extinct breed of silkworm. Can be used to customize equipment at an orbital factory. Oh, okay, so it's the new U material, alright. Okay. Cool. I don't... at least last I looked, nothing was requiring this, so... But, hey, nice to get one. Flip it good. I mean, we should probably grab a couple of these. Might make our lives easier. Oh, hi.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。
よし。えいはっ。
はい、そこです。
俺の番だな。はっちょろいぜ。
えいっと。
敵先生、
Oh.
気をつけて。
わかった。
るまでもない。
あいってろ。
Heavens.
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
Up,
さてと。
she's on fire.
デミガンナー起動。アブソリュートゼ
俺の番だな。
Ellie's on her way. Just survive until then.
はっ。
さあ、行くぞ。はっ。
よし。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
援護するわ。
Although that doesn't
礼
remove
は言う。
status elements, so. The burning!
それ。
Burns!
私の番だな。はっ。
行くぞ。せいはっ。よ よしもう大丈夫だ
I bet the Bobcat has donkey missiles. This the way I came in? Yeah.
せいや
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
いいだろう。
行くぞやっはっ
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。データ収集終了しました。
Mm-hmm. Looks like one of Karna's guns from Xenoblade Chronicles.
やっやっ
No. Can't get me. Can't get me. Can't get me.
せいと
Ah, fudge.
データ収集を開始します。
よしえいっと
さあ行くぞ。
You missed.
私の番です。へい。
よっしゃはっ
Looks like whatever it says on the side is the decal, the texture is flipped on the opposite side.
せいやよしもう大丈夫だ
I wonder if we can see it in our book here. Let's see. No, that would be the reverse side anyway. Anyone seen any high quality art of these things? Know what the little pink thing on the side says?
せいはっよし一気に行くぞ
いいだろう。
よしえいっや
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
了解
あいさ
行くぞ。
へい。
Looks like it might say peace, but I
これで一安心
really
です
can't tell.
Yeah.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
あいさ任せてくれやっと
行くぜ
さてと、へい。データ収集終了しました。
Okay, there's a couple options here. All right. You know what? Dudley may have been right saying that this is the armory.
やっと
はい。
My detective's intuition is telling me he might be right.
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞおととい来やがれってな
Alright, well, there's a switch in here. There's a treasure chest, though. Oh, there it is, okay. That floor is not electrified, so let's try the center room first. Because it probably turns on the electricity here. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we'll go in here.
先生可能始めましょう。
いいだろう。
よしやっりゃ
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Curry ball. Hey, no loitering. Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay, just... perhaps it doesn't electrify the floor. Perhaps it's just two consoles, bolt for the door. Alright. Righto. Whoops, no, gotta...
Ha, もらったぜ。
いいだろう。
邪魔だ。任せてくれ。
さてと、そこです。
任せろ。甘いってろ。
そこだ。
行きます。へい。
よっしゃはっ。
さあ行くぞ。そこだ。ぬるいな。
You material, me material, da 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 da. Two treasure chests. Alright.
やっりゃ
Alright.
せいはっ。
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
了解。俺の番だな。やっと。
私の番で。へい。はあ、これで一安心です。
やっと。
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
了解。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
Alright, well, let's try this room.
さあかかってこい。任せてくれ。やっはっ。
行きます。そこです。
私の番だな。
Now you might be thinking to yourself, what was Andrew doing Monday morning before he started a multi-hour game stream? Just playing a different video game.
俺の番だな。えいはっ。
Yeah. Had to stop playing a different video game to play this video game. And then when the stream's over, I'll probably go back to, well, I'll probably eat
任せておけ。そこだ。
and go back to playing another video game.
よし。
Because that's how I spend my days off. Oh, and new, I may as well get this guy when I'm in here. Well, actually, new, Gem of the Holograms comic review. I'm sure where that is. It's not... But which different video game? I was playing Voice of Cards, Beasts of Burden, something like that. The third Voice of Cards game. It's too bad.
みんな一気に行くぞ
行くぞ私の番だな
I really enjoy those games. As I mentioned on the podcast, Yoko Taro plots are not really ones to... they're not good for picking yourself up if you're feeling down. But they're pretty charming. They're fun. They could stand to be a little bit more difficult. Really, the biggest problem I have with them is they're not programmed very well in the sense that when you go in and out of menus or in and out of dialogues, it takes almost 2 seconds for you to regain control of your character. That's just really irritating. Same thing with you when you go into a menu, because you're like, oh, I got a new card. I want to go into the menu and look at the card. So you open the menu and you go, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now the cursor starts moving. You exit the menu and you want to start walking and you're like, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now I start walking. It really sucks. It's really aggravating. I wish that was something they had taken the time to address. But otherwise, I quite enjoy the Voice of Cards games. Yep. Brian says, regarding Yoko Taro, Nier Automata actually has a pretty uplifting true ending. Every point before then will make you feel like crap, though. Yeah, it's not like absolutely nothing is ever uplifting, but yeah, there's a lot of, well, now I just feel bad. Oh, look, everyone's dead, including the children. Well, that's not happy. You know, they occasionally go on sale for like $20. I think they're worth that. I wouldn't go for the DLC bundles. It's just cosmetic stuff. It's like, hey, for an extra $15, you can have... Oh, did Dudley fall asleep? Yeah. For an extra $15, you can have differently patterned dice and cards. It's like, okay. You get some of that by playing through the game. I mean, it's fine. Like, one of the games, you know, the DLC is like Nier Automata themed dice and card stuff, you know. Which is fine, but seems pretty overpriced to me, considering there's no, like, game balancing that they had to do. It's just different art. do I get to that other one? Proxy puppet, alright. In the chest is a get out of jail free card. You place the chest under arrest, the charge facilitating a jailbreak. Alright. Should probably heal before I, yeah.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。いいだろう。よし、私に続け。
了解。
了解です。行きます。へい。
おっしゃ。
ぜ任せてくれ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
Oh, whoops.
任せておけ。
や
ありがとう。
礼は言う。
俺の番だな。それ。
助かりました。さてと、ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。おら。
や
さあ、行くぞ。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
ぜ
私の番です。たあ、
任せてくれ。
任せておけ。
行くぜ。
ぜ
ま、こんなもんかね。
Full metal coat. Alright. You murderer! Those monsters were lawful tenants who paid rent! Right. 100 ADF 50. Alright. Alright. Now, how the biscuits do I... Did I miss an exit somewhere? Alright, goes around. How do I get over here? Oh. Hello.
さあ
よしセット
Missing an exit.
よっしゃ
That's
畳みかけ
exactly
るぞ
what it was.
いいだろう
よしセット
はい。エニグマ駆動。
いいだろう
ここだ
それ。
ありがとうサンクス
礼は言う
行くぜ
おととい来やがれってな。
Dual garters. Alright, who wants to wear garters? Upon searching the chest a second time, you discover the hoops that had to be jumped through in order to implement these messages. Oh, poor localizers. What was I doing? Garters. 27, 50 movement 2. I actually like having the evasion, but, you know, Dudley, sure, you can have him, I guess. Oh, strikers are even better. Actually, nah, you stick with combat boots, it's fine. I don't want you walking off with them. I don't want you walking off with my stuff, Dudley. Because I know you will. No, wrong button. This one. One treasure chest, alright.
セット
10秒で終わらせるぞ
あれかチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞよしもう大丈夫だえいっと
時間の無駄だ
よっしゃぜい行くぞやっと
さあいはっ
私の番です。そこです。
行くぞせっはっ
私の番です。たあ。
よっしゃ
Sorry, Ellie.
おととい来やがれってな。
That's the way we came in. I'll worry about that in a sec. Or, actually, which way did we come in? This way? Yeah, that's where we came in. Which idiot named it insomnia and not resisting arrest? That's pretty good. Okay, that's one.
敵発見。強制排除する。
行くぞ。
What he said.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。
私の番です。へい。
俺の番だな。
So who did the delete your save thing at the end of Nier Automata? I would not put it past that game to be serious about that, which is why I absolutely did not do that.
よし。
I was like, oh hell no.
みんな大丈夫？
ありがとうございます。
礼は言う。
さてと、タ
よっしゃ。
I of course did a few of the funny things like eat a fish and immediately die, pull your CPU and immediately die. That's always fun.
さあ、行く。
よし。せっはっ。まだまだいける。
Well, let's see what's up here. Aha! Finally! EP3, alright. So, you finally figured out how to get to me, did ya? I mean, you could have just moved the goddamn barrels, but yeah. Alright. What did we get? EP3. We have that. He's got it. Is anyone else equipped with EP? No. Yeah, and you can't get the camera to do this, so seeing the stairs behind this thing is almost impossible from out front, so... Finally, says Lou, yeah. Alright. Do 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 be do. Someone wants some, alright.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
いいだろう。
よし。せっりゃ。
You don't want none of this. Robot's like, I do, I truly do.
お
Alright.
願いします。
Hope it was
敵
good
集
for
団
you.
撃破しました。
Alright. Well, okay.
敵発見。強制排除する。
よし。
Alright. None of these are unique, right? There's the R's, there's the C's, there's the S's. Okay.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。いいだろう。邪魔だ。
さて
Not
と、
sure exactly how he shot around TO, but, you know, point is that he did.
ター。
俺の番だな。
You guys be blinded? You can, alright.
ほらよ。
missed me. You aren't even blind. What's your excuse?
行くぞ。せいはった
私の番です。へい。
任せろ。
Dudley's been working hard. He can sleep it off. It's fine. Oh, that was slightly out of range. Okay. Critical sleep. Out of range. In range. Okay, no treasure chests in this room. Other exits. Cornelia key.
2つ目の鍵か。
これで応接間のギミックを解除できそうですね。
Key found inside the Ravachan Company. Oh yeah, the other one's in the wall already. Okay. Now this is normally where we'd use a evac, but evacs and zooms don't exist in Zamoria.
任せておけ。
Just to get the last little bit of CP out of him.
ぬるいな。
Brian said, I did the delete my save thing after backing it up to the cloud. I guess I may want to go back and do more stuff. I would also assume the game is serious about that. Anyone confirm that it actually does genuinely delete your save? I would not at all be surprised if it does. Eh? No.
負けられない
In Near Replicant, deleting your save is actually a necessary step for getting the true ending.
任せろ。
行くぞやっディア
私の番だな。はっ。
It does? Yeah. I would have been a bit surprised if it did not. And to be fair, by the time you get there, you've probably done most everything you're gonna do in that game. There we are. We're good. Alright. Alright. You know what we gotta do now? We gotta... Whoops. We gotta go see if Rebecca's impressed with our combat book. Alright, now are you impressed? There she goes. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? With pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. And please, accept this as compensation for your hard work. 500 Mirik. Okay, it's still just 500 bucks. Alright. And some U material. That's nice. Oh, hey, and a divine cloth. Oh, alright, cool. Thanks, Rebecca. She wants more. Rebecca's never satisfied. Alright, we've got 2 divine cloths now. Let's actually, see if I was actually remembering right. I believe it's available at the exchange. I don't know what you have to exchange for it, though. Oh, you trade in tea material for it. Interesting. Well, let's, there isn't anything new here, is there? Well, if it isn't Alex Dudley. Partnering up with the special support section, huh? Now, isn't this a first? Your age finally starting to catch up with you? Don't think for a second that I'll let that comment slide. And I've hardly partnered up with them, they partnered up with me! I'm fully in charge of this operation. They take orders from me. Me. As for you, you'd better keep your mouth shut about this, got it? Yeah, whatever you say, pal. But who would have thought that 1st Division's ace would wind up working with the special support section? Now that's a strange pairing, if ever there was one. If there ever was one, rather. Alright, anything new? Take prisoners, Beatrice. Yeah, those are the old ones that we can already upgrade. Yeah. And he doesn't have anything new, so I don't think we can actually use our divine cloths for anything yet. Let's see if there's anything rotting in front of the Jesus statue. Ah, tear balm and a letter lay on the shrine. I see that you have come again to offer your fine cooking to the Jizo under this bright and sunny sky. Though I'd intended to abstain from making contact, I was compelled to pick up my brush, being so moved by the warmth of your goodwill. Kind souls, I can't thank you enough for your boundless generosity. Though this is but a meager way to repay you for your kindness, I hope you will accept this gift on my behalf. Some tear balm. Some more tear balm. All right. Yay! That's a hell of a build-up for some tear balm. That's pretty great. I like that. We still won't go in here, right? Yeah. That's good. Right. Okay, not what I was expecting. I was expecting the wall, but okay.
まさかこの部屋にこんな仕掛けがあったなんて。
しかも足跡を見る限り頻繁に使っていそうだけど。
マルコーニあたりが機器として使ってるんだろう。
Let me see if it... Oh yeah, it didn't even show up there. Brian's gonna have to rephrase.
となると、この先が奴の資質か。
Oh no, that's where this is Marconi's sex dungeon. It's gonna be all the sex swings and, you know, the big heart-shaped bed with the mirror on the ceiling. I'm very boring.
そういや会長室とかそれっぽいのはなかったよな。
この先に何か手がかりがあるかもしれませんね。
よし、降りてみよう。
Alright, is this point of no return? Rebecca is maxed out till you rewind time with your levels intact and get to the extra dungeon. Okay. Well, I just made a save, so... Alright, well, let's stand right here and take a break. And, while I break, y'all think if there's anything I should double check to make sure that I've done before I head on downstairs. We have, we're missing 3 recipes, which, from what I understand, aren't available yet. But we've got the supreme and peculiar versions of everything else. I think we've got about everything in our combat notebook that we can have at this point. We filled out our fishing notebook. We have... we have issues 1 through 7 of the Crossbell Times and chapters 1 through 14 of Back Alley Dr. Glenn. We are full hearts on everybody. So if there's anything else y'all can think of me to check before we head downstairs, put in the chat, let me know, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Wow, this thing's way behind. Let me fix that. refreshing my streams here because some of them seem to be behind. Okay, that one looks good. That one looks good. That's better. There we go. Alright, did I get the rich cream soup? I believe so, yes. I think that was on the shelf here somewhere. Yep, rich cream soup. So we're just missing 3. 2 recipes are in the final chapter. So 1, 2, 3. So I seem to be missing 3. Is there one I missed somewhere that's available I can go get? Because there's the one between Long Lo Tanmen and Fierce Tiger Fried Rice. The one between Rich Cream Soup and Sweet Cake. And the very last one. We are, let's see, Detective Second Class. Oh, you're listed in different order? Well, okay then. But I think we're okay to, I just saved, I think we're okay to go down. Gasp! A door! I imagine so. Or his sex dungeon. That's my prediction. We're gonna get AO up in here.
とにかく中に入るぞ。いい加減連中が消えた手がかりを見つけなくては。
Oh yeah! I totally forgot about the missing people, right? That's why we're here. You know what? Completely forgot about that. Nani?
みんな下がってください。
Okay. Do we have orbital teleportation technology now? What the hell? That is... Alright, we're fighting a Gundam.
これって。
カラクリどもの親玉ってわけかよ。
迎撃モード有効。対象者数5名。武装を確認しました。ムスタングを展開。これより
Mustang, that's a good name, alright. Got horns and everything. Uh-oh.
遠隔操作の攻撃ユニット。
お前たち気合を入れろ。
We're gonna look dead in a minute here.
総力を持ってこのデカブツを撃破する。
はい。
Dudley tries to play it straight-laced, but he's very enthusiastic once he gets in a fight. Alright, let's see.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, a powerful, Regenenkampf. A powerful bipedal archaism equipped with an electric blade. Has a boost function. Oh, and it gives us T material too. Nice.
よし、私に続け。
了解。
俺の番だな。
お返しです。
It hits hard. That's unpleasant. Probably should have given him a grail locket. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Hi.
礼は言う。
さてとデミガンマー起動。アブソリュート
おっしゃ
そこだ。行くぞ。させるか。はあ。
行くぜ。おら。
Alright, Mustang. Regen Comps support arc Eisen equipped with ordnance for quick repairs. Oh, well that's not good. We don't like that. Ouch, my buttocks. Am I still blind? Yeah, I'm still blind. Hallelujah, Hurricane! That's pretty good, I like that. Don't like that so much, but... let's see... So let's, can't get to him. Alright. So we will do this instead. Yeah.
助かりました。
礼は言う。
行くぜ。
Okay, we're alive now.
私の番だな。
Oh, I didn't realize buying the shiny blue at the bar actually gave you a recipe. Okay. What are we doing here?
俺の番だな。
おっしゃおら
礼は言う。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
や
助かりました。
礼は言う。いいだろう。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。えいっと
Hey, you're calling him to the slaughter, buddy.
それ。
It's from Sandra? Well, that's interesting, because I know I wonder at what point I failed to talk to her. Huh. Because, shoot, did I permanently miss something? Because I know I spoke to her when I last went through the town, so... Well, that's unfortunate if I permanently missed that. I know she was missing from the bar for a while. I wonder if I just didn't find her somewhere. Yeah, there's some tea material, which I can exchange for a cloth or something.
とんでもないあいつだったな。
ああ、なんで今の兵
Well, maybe we can turn around and not go in the door yet.
まあ、おそらく制御が難しかったからではないかと。専門の技術者がいなければ暴走する危険もありますし、もし市街地に放たれていたら大変だったでしょうね。
ああ、全くだ。よし、最後の障害も突破した。
I doubt that.
部屋の中を調べるぞ。
はい。
But first, let's go to the bar and have a drink. Sandra, you've been holding out on us. Yeah. Oh, you have to talk to her in the next chapter to get it? Okay. Because I remember it's actually... You can buy one, I just never... Actually, I do own one. I wonder if I bought it at some point. Probably felt guilty about coming in here all the time and not actually buying anything. Okay. Well, if I haven't missed it yet, I haven't missed it, so that's nice. Guides is chapter 4 onwards? Well, I don't know, I just talked to her, so... All y'all going on about your lives, not realizing what we just did. Kate, we just fought a giant robot in the mafia basement. Okay, bye. Oh, it's sitting. Yeah. Whoops. got the headband. So does she. Probably want to, rail lock at you. Rail lock at you. And, you can have that, I guess. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. We finally made it to the Don's office. We'll be going beyond the point of no return in multiple ways if we enter this room. What should we do? Upon entering, you may no longer freely explore outside of Crossbell City. It's nice when the games do this. If you were not picking up what Lloyd was putting down, you can't go outside anymore. Remaining quests labeled with short term will expire. Proceed with caution. I think the only one we have open is, wrong button. The only one we have open is this one, which will, finish in the next chapter when we can get the rest of, the stuff. So, I think we're okay. Alright. Alright. So I guess we don't get to play in Mishyland. Well, at least not in this chapter. Maybe next time. Alright, unlock door, go inside. Wait, unlock? Is it lock on the outside? That's weird. Ah, debaucherous!
豪華な部屋ね。さすがにハルトマン議長の部屋ほどではないけれど。
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to call it ostentatious or anything. Extravagant, sure, but...
まあ、あれと比べたらな。で、
お嬢、うかつだろ。
何を今さら焦っている。シュバルツオークションについての経緯などとっくに聞いている。一家としては長年狙っていた獲物を横取りされた気分だな。
Kia? We kidnapped a child. We rescued a child and are holding her hostage. Keep giving her a good home. Don't worry, a feral wolf is watching her.
それはともかく、やはりここが会長室みたいですね。どうやらルバーチ商会の中は一通り調べ尽くしたようですが。
ああ。結局マフィアは一人
Are
も
we sure we saw the entire place? I didn't see any bathrooms or
失踪
anything.
者もここにはいないようだ。何か手がかりがあるとしたら、この部屋以外にはありえん。
And maybe we'll find some recipes on the shelf.
時間が惜しい。全員で手分けをして調べるぞ。
はい。
さぞいろいろなものが見つかりそうですね。
Talk to everybody to move the plot forward. Alright. What if I try to open the chest without everybody? Oh, it's locked.
ピッキングツールで解除するのは難しそうだな。となると、部屋の中を探してみるか。
I think we should explore right here. Okay, now maybe right here. Definitely right over here. Oh, hey. The cabinet has a wide selection of vintage alcohol.
さすがに高そうな酒ばっかりだけど、ひょっとしたら。
Like if this game was made in like the 80s or 90s and was localized, this would be a cabinet full of milk or something. Or juice. It would be juice. It's just grape juice. Lloyd lifted each bottle one by
ビ
one.
ンゴ
Found a treasure chest key.
手
Alright.
下たちが間違っても触れそうにはない場所。ま、定番の隠し場所だよな。
Now the question is, if I go to unlock the chest, do I have to fight everything alone, or just go rubbing up on everything? All right. Let's see.
よし、開いたか。いくつかファイルがあるけど。どうだ
No,
ね
no monsters. Goonosis delivery receipts. Alright. Goonosis shipping receipts.
あった。
Yatta!
やはりマフィアが薬物を。そしてグノーシス、例の教団が作った薬物か。
You know, we still hadn't heard from Gunther.
一体どういう関係が。
Wonder if he's still working on it.
あれ、宝箱の隅に何か。
Is it monsters?
これは警察の。
My god. Guy was in on it the whole time. Is he even really dead? Oh, or did someone take a trophy?
え、
Did I screw something up? Like, should I have talked to everybody first before doing the treasure chest thing? Well, I saved, so it's fine.
これでマフィアが薬物を広めた裏付けは取れたわけだ。
No, we don't, because we have no search warrant.
そして例の教団が作ったというグノーシスとやらか。
I didn't screw it up? Okay.
一体どうしてマフィアがそんなものを。入荷リストによると何者かの提供を受けているのは間違いなさそうだけど、やはりその人物が教団関係者なのかしら。
If their supply is coming through from the cult through one person, then I would assume that that person has ties to the cult, yes.
間違いないだろう。書類によると数年前から付き合いのある人物みたいだな。軍用犬に薬物を投与して簡単にコントロールする技術なんかも提供してい
They
たらしい。
drugged the doggies! I mean, I might be able to, let him off with a bit of community service for drugging all the chillins, but, you drug the doggies and we're talking hard time.
なるほど。軍用犬を訓練するのは両兵団でもかなりの手間がかかる。
We tried drugging the cats, but they still ignore us.
あれだけ大量に使ってたのはちょいと違和感があったんだな。
全てはその教団関係者が協力していたというわけか。しかし一体何者だ。やり取りの頻度から見てクロスベルの人間であるのは間違いないようだが。
わかりません。ですが失踪者たちの行方もマフィアたちの不在の理由も。すべてはその人物が握っているのではないかと思います。
私も同感です。おそらくあの青色の錠剤は数年前に使われていたその人物が完成させてマフィアに提供したのでしょう。ティオちゃん、
大丈夫だ。俺たちがついている。もう二度とティオに悪夢は見させない。
ロイドさん。
まあどうやらぶちのめすこと確定の外道みてえだしな。しかしそうなるとどうあぶり出すかが問題か。
Actually, is it even possible to enjoy kicking an ass That's slimy? I don't know. Not high, I don't think.
そうね、人手が圧倒的に足りないな。消えたマフィアへの対処と失踪者の捜索に加えて空港の爆破予告もあるし、上層部の圧力がなかったらなんとかなったんでしょうけど。
まさか警察局長までもが完全に取り込まれていたとはな。そうでなければ全警察を挙げた対策本部を設立できたものを。恥を知るがいい。警察の面汚しが。
ダドリーさん、提案があります。遊撃士協会に協力を要請しませんか？
This is gonna be really weird if the last chapter of this game you just play as Estelle, Joshua, and Arios and just beat the shit out of everybody. Lloyd and crew are just sitting back in the building, playing with the dog. It's like that's how we got Estelle and Joshua playable without them without having to nerf them noticeably. Because they don't join your team, they just take care of it.
その手があるじゃねえか。
バカなことを言うな。そんなことをしたら警察内部の恥をギルドに暴露することにも。
And that's a bad thing?
仕方ないでしょ。警察全体のツケなんですから。見て見ぬふりをしていた俺たち全員の責任です。恥くらい甘んじて受けるべきではありませんか？
確かにこうしているうちに失踪者たちがどんな目に遭っているか分かりませんし。
消えたマフィアどもが何をしでかすかもわからねえよな。
もう対面を気にしている場合ではないと思います。
セルゲイさんもとんだ部下どもを集めたものだ。いいだろう。ギルドとの交渉はお前たちに任せた。私は私で上層部の目を盗んで動ける人間を一課から確保しよう。場合によっては二課からの協力も得られるかもしれない。
ダードリーさん、感謝します。聞き入れてくださって。
勘違いするな。
Those fruity looking drinks over on the table are making me thirsty.
現状ではそうする以外選択肢がないというだけだ。それよりもバニーズ、そのバッジのことはいいのか？
傷ついた警察記章。
本当にお前の兄貴のバッジなのか？
I mean, are they just mass produced, or do they not get engraved with individual numbers?
ああ、多分そうだと思う。ティオも見覚えがあるんじゃないか。
はい。
Yep, those are my teeth marks.
多分例のロッジ制圧の時についた傷だと思います。勲章だって言ってました。
Get it? Because it's a badge, and yeah, we get it.
なるほどな。
なるほど。
道理でうるさく言っても新品と交換しなかったわけだ。
ダドリーさんは
You know, the CPD might consider, putting the officer numbers on the badges.
兄貴が捜査一課に移ってから
まあな、正直一家の水には全く合わない男だった。強引かつ無鉄砲、独断専行ばかりが目立って、私とは特に反りが合わずに事件をめぐって衝突ばかりしていた。だが 優秀な捜査官だったのは一家の誰もが認めていた。
You know, we haven't visited the police academy either. We didn't get to go into Mishiland proper, and we haven't visited the police academy. I think those are the only areas that we never really got to explore, at least not yet.
もちろん私も含めてな。
ダドリーさん、
奴が殉職した時、私たち一家の人間の喪失感は反りは合わなかったが、どこか奴の破天荒な行動力に期待していたところもあったんだよ。
You know, if Marconi had kept monsters in that type of chest, maybe they would have killed us, and we would have never found the Goonosis files.
必死になって犯人を探したが、結局手がかりは見つからず。
Well, I mean, the fact that his badge is in Marconi's safe under the Goonosis docks, you know, at least points in a direction.
すまない。お前には辛い思いをさせたな。
よしてくださいよ。単独捜査をしてた兄貴にも問題はあったみたいだし、そんな風に兄貴の死を受け止めてくれていただけで俺としては十分です。
そうか。
Brian says, with the new information here, any prediction who the big bad is? My thought is Maria Bell, but I don't have any good reason to suspect her. You know, I don't, other than I'm just kind of taking a guess here. I mean, if it's gonna be if it's gonna be like a, oh my gosh, it was Maria Bell all along, but it, you know, as the intermediary between the religious cult and the mafia, I mean, it seems like it would be Hartman, right? I don't feel like naming the Guardian Forces commander because we've never seen him, has never been named. So Hartman definitely seems the most likely candidate here. But I'm still not trusting Maria Bell because she's got the Rosenberg dolls in her room, and you know that means society, so. Or I've decided it does.
しかし、ここに来て改めて容疑者が浮上したわけだ。
Yeah, but we have no warrants, so we can't use any of this stuff.
もちろん当時からもその可能性は疑われていたが、
And we still don't.
これでやっとお前も兄の無念を晴らすことが。
You know what? I made a prediction a while ago. We still need to get into a fight with Ernest. I don't know. As far as we know, he's still in jail, but we got to get in a tussle with him at some point. Brand says, "All right, added to the spreadsheet." The Ernest prediction's already on there somewhere.
いえ、今は兄貴のことはいいんです。それよりも解決しなくてはいけない問題が山ほどある。それを片付けてから考えます。
ロイドさん、
Now, it's interesting. The drugs are coming from the cult. However, the Archasms are apparently coming from the society. So maybe it's Hartman is the intermediary between the Ravache and the cult, and they're getting Archasms through Maria Bell, who's the intermediary from Ouroboros. Maybe.
本当にもう生真面目なんだから。
まあそれがこいつのこいつたるゆえんだろう。
わかった。それでは今はお互いやるべきことをやるとしよう。
Or it's Bennett, you know, just as having something. She figured she needed something to fall back on in case her baking career didn't take off.
あの尺に触るくらい破天荒で前向きだった男に負けないためにもな。
The Grandmaster? I don't think so, but I don't know. Is Maria Bell the Grandmaster of the Society? Who knows? I mean, maybe she's one of the, Ennui. She strikes me more as an ennui than an actual enforcer, like Ren or Louis or Walter. And is Luciola? Is she alive? she fell off of the something arc, Liber arc, something like that. She fell off that damn thing at the end of second chapter. We haven't heard from her since. And we didn't see her splatted on the ground, so maybe she'll show up again. But no, Maria Bell strikes me as more of a manager type, so she's probably, and hell, as I mentioned before, George Weissman, there's an open position, so maybe she got promoted. No idea if it was a lateral move or... Anyway.
Hi.
Oh, well, okay. The wisdom, it creeped. Wah wah. We got no pay? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that was kind of an off-the-books thing. Okay. Makes sense. Wait, we didn't get shit for helping the mayor? What the hell's going on, Fran? Oh, wait, we get it for the it totals on the... Okay, yeah. It damn well better, Fran. Fran! Where's our money, Fran? I already made a prediction about Kia being... Nope. Oh, that sounds like Ren. Well, I'm gonna guess that's somewhere in the Rosenberg studio. That's a hell of a space she's got. I guess I'm gonna have to reload a save and go talk to everybody in the room. Kia's the demon. She's the big weapon thing, I think was the prediction I made. And we'll have to beat her with a stick and then use the power of friendship to talk her down. Now 4 hours of cutscene, yeah, well...
少々騒がしくなりそうだの。
Wouldn't surprise me if Jorg here was also a Angui.
まあこれも自業自得、いや因果応報というものか。
あの灰色の町が積み重ねてきた因果の報いと言うべきかもしれないわね。てっきり結社の関与もあるかと思っていたのだけど、
この地は結社と教会の干渉地帯にもなっておるからな。法皇は騎士の活動を禁じ、名手は執行者を派遣しない。まああくまで建前としてはだが
おじいさんの工房がある時点で怪しいものだけど、まさかクロスベルの動力ネットに介入できる変革システムまで用意してるとは思わなかったわ。おかげでレンも退屈しなくて済んでるけど。
お前さんの役に立ったのなら用意した甲斐があったというものだ。あやつが押し付けてきた時にはぶち壊してくれようと思ったが、
相変わらず博士と仲が悪いのね。
Or not.
13工房の管理者にして使徒第6中ノバルティス博士。精神のネットワークがあるのに今さらエプスタインの試験運用に何の興味があるのかしら。
あやつのことだ。どうせろくでもない企みのために役立てようと思っとるのだろう。まったく開発途中の実験作を適当にばらまきよって。
お兄さんたちが戦ったあの赤い武者さんね。モニターで見た限りではなかなか優秀な子みたいだけど、
やはり自律的な状況判断と柔軟な行動選択に難ありだな。なかなかお前さんの相棒のようにはいかんさ。
でもレンがここにいるのは博士も気づいているんでしょ。レンはともかく彼について何も言ってこないのかしら。
今のところはだんまりだな。どうやら新しい機体の開発に熱中しておるようだな。まあ課題だった姿勢制御と関節部分の構造強化も完了した。あやつに余計な口を挟ませる隙は見せんさ。
ありがとう。これでやっと最後の賭けが始められるわ。そんな顔しないで。人形繰りを教えてくれたり、偽物の人形さんを作ってくれたり、こうしてかくまってくれたり、おじいさんには感謝してるわ。
何、大したことはしておらんさ。それよりも今日は忙しくなるのだ。少々早めだが午後のティータイムとしよう。
そうね。
There's better matter. Hater mater? Something, I forget the pronunciation.
待てる待てる、一緒にお茶にしましょう。
Okay.
待てる待てる、一緒にお茶にしましょ
Pater
う。
mater, I guess.
待てる待てる、一緒にお茶にしましょう。
Yeah.
今日は長い一日になるわ。多分この実習が始まって一番長い一日にね。
Whoa, for the longest day. It lives. What? Okay. Okay. The same day, 3 p.m. Maybe, what's his face? Gunter is done with, analyzing the drug.
なるほど、そんなことになっていたとは。
失踪者の噂についてはこちらも掴んではいたけど、今回は完全に出遅れちゃったわね。しかもよりにもよってあの教団が出てくるなんて。
そのアリオスさんも6年前の教団事件に関わっていたんですよね。
We should get Joshua in on this. He was part of the two-person team that took down the Paradise branch, which I'm assuming is the same cult.
残党が残っている可能性はどのくらいあると思いますか？
そうだな。確かに全てのロッジは制圧されたが、地下に残党が潜った可能性はあり得る。犯罪組織などが手を貸せば潜伏は非常にやりやすくなるだろう。
Do you know any criminal organizations?
まさにルバーチェなんかうってつけの隠れ蓑だったわけか。
でもどうしてそんなリスクの高いことを。計算高いマルコーニ会長にしては少し違和感を感じますけど。
確かにあの教団の残党をかくまったりしていると分かったら放っておかないところは多いはずよ。
Maybe he's a true believer.
うちはもちろんだけど、教会とか例の結社とかもね。
となるとまだ見えていない事情が存在しているんでしょうか？
ああ。しかしそれを確かめている余裕はなさそうだ。今は手分けしてマフィアと失踪者たちの行方を追うべきだろう。おそらくそれが教団の残党の正体をあぶり出すことにもつながるはずだ。
それでは
協力体制を結ぶってことでそっちもいいのかよ。
ええ、こちらも依存はないわ。市民から失踪者が出ている時点で私たちは無関係ではいられない。それに薬物被害についてもね。
助かります。どうかよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそ。そうと決まれば役割分担を決めておきたいところだが、エステルたちはともかく他のメンバーはどうしている？
They're still Estelle and Josh are probably still leading Shizuko around.
幸いスポットとリンたちにも緊急の仕事は入っていないわ。
Well, what are Wenzel and Iolia doing?
エステルちゃんたちを含めたら総勢7名は確保できるわね。
よし、全員に招集をかけてくれ。今日中にめぼしい場所は回れるようにしておきたい。
オッケー。それじゃ連絡してくるわね。
相変わらずのフットワークの良さですね。
それが俺たち遊撃士の最大の強みでもあるからな。そういえばセルゲイさんはこのことを了解しているのか？
ええ、協力体制についてはすでに許可をもらっています。アリオスさんによろしくと言っていました。
そうか。
そのアリオスさん、警察にいた頃は課長の下で働いていたんですよね。俺の兄貴と一緒に。
ああ、セルゲイさんと俺とガイ、たった3人で捜査1回以上の実績を打ち立てた警察史上最高と謳われたチームだが、5年前俺が一身上の都合で警察を辞めてからチームは解散した。セルゲイさんは警察学校に移動し、ガイは捜査一課に移り、その2年後ガイは殉職を遂げた。
I'd have to go check her tombstone, but I'm gonna guess the personal reasons were the missus passing away.
俺が警察を辞めなければ。無論そんなことを言うつもりはない。俺は俺の事情と決意を持って警察とはたもとを分かったからだ。だがそれでも未だに思い出すことがある。あの輝かしい日々を、癖の強い上司と破天荒な相棒と共に過ごした歳月のことをな。だから正直 お前たちが羨ましいくらいだ。
You should be. We have an adorable dog, an adorable cat, and an arguably adorable little girl, too. Who's probably a weapon who's going to destroy the world, so, you know. But we'll beat her with a stick and then, you know, talk her down through the power of friendship.
天下の風の牽制にそんなことを言われるとはね。
どちらかというとギルドの風通しの良さが羨ましいくらいですけど。
警察には警察の、ギルドにはギルドの役割がある。いかなる権力にも屈せず、普遍的な理想としての正義を追い求めるのがギルドなら、権力という矛盾を抱えながらそれでも正義を追求するのが警察の役割だろう。お前たちが感じてるであろうさまざまな矛盾や理不尽な状況、かつては俺も感じたものだが、今となってはそれもまた価値のある経験だったと思う。
権力という矛盾を抱えながらも追求する
兄貴もそれを追い求めていたんでしょうか。
ああ、俺はそう信じている。だからこそセルゲイさんも支援課の設立に尽力したんだろう。説教めいたことを言ったようだ。
Lecture us, senpai.
お前たちはお前たちで答えを見つけるといいだろう。多分あいつもそれを望んでいるだろうからな。
はい。
難しい宿題だな。
ただいま
She had dragon she's yeah, there she is.
エステル、ヨシア、それにしずくちゃんも。
今日はとっても可愛い服ね。
Well, we couldn't have her wandering around the city with the assless hospital gown, so.
ありがとうございます。
My outfit's cute, huh? Well, I'll take your word for it.
こんにちは、皆さん。お邪魔しています。
おお外出日を満喫してるみたいじゃねえか。
俺に給与が入ったので彼らが付き添ってくれたんだ。エステル、ヨシュ、面倒かけてすまなかったな。
気にしないで。しずくちゃんと一緒にいられてすっごくラッキーだったもん。ほっぺがプニプニのところも存分に堪能させてもらったし。エステルさん。
The ones in her face, right, Estelle?
まったくもうおじさんじゃないんだから。ところでミシェルさんから聞きましたけど、何でも警察と非公式に協力することになったとか。
ああ、他の連中が集まり次第。
Estelle's like, well, if we can't have Ren, this one will do. any adorable child will do.
ロイド、できればお前たちも同席してくれ。
We are here.
はい。
Once everyone assembled, they reviewed the current situation. After all of the responsibilities had been divvied up amongst the group, Lloyd and the others returned home to this building.
それではしずくちゃんは責任を持って
Oh,
預からせて
all the
もらいます。
bracers are there. Yeah. I wonder if he mentioned when he said Scott and Lynn, if he meant Scott and Lynn's individual teams and was referring to Wenzel and Eolia also. Because it's kind of odd to say that, like, you know, these two teams, one member on each just doesn't have anything urgent to do, but the other team member does. So, probably what was intended was those two teams. So, be my guess anyway.
こちらは課長もいますし、頼りになる警察犬もいますから、どうか安心してください。
Yep, a feral wolf, a small child, and a chain smoker will take care of. She will watch over Shizuku. She'll be fine. There's also a cat.
ああ、よろしく頼む。しずく。
Who we need to feed, because new chapter. Maybe we'll give him the serpent head or the arc crab or something. Gotta give the cat something special because it's the final chapter. Do 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 do.
お父さん、そのお父さんたちも気をつけてね。
ああ、心配するな。
もう少し人手が足りてればよかったんだけど。
Well, get on the phone and get Josette to help out, or Olivier. I'm sure he's not doing anything.
全員捜索に出払うとなると、ここもちょっと不用心だからね。
In fact, I've got over a dozen recommendations, none of which are agate.
でもよかったんですか？俺たちの方からも捜索の人手を出した方が。
気にするなって。そっちは病院の先生から成分調査の連絡が来るんだろ。
人探しは自分たちに任せて今後の状況に備えておくがいい。
しかし警察の連中と協力することになるとはね。
Is this the first time we've heard Lynn speak?
レミフェリアでは別に珍しいことではないけれど。
Aeolia also, I don't think we've heard them voiced before. Those are pretty distinct voices.
よろしくお願いするわね、皆さん。
いやあ、こちらこそ。
よろしくお願いします。
何かあったら遠慮なくギルドに連絡してきてちょうだい。こちらも何か分かったら支援課に連絡させてもらうから。
それじゃあお互い頑張りましょう。
ああ。
But only if they're slimy, right, Dudley? Dudley's not here, but... We prefer dry butts to kick, and we're clipping through them steps a little bit.
なんていうか、圧倒されたな。
アリオスさんはもちろんですが、ホープのエステルさんたち。
Tio's doing an impression of Shizuku. She's mocking her. It's really rude. But Shizuku doesn't know.
それ以外の人たちも全員かなり腕が立ちそうでしたね。
どうやら全員 B 級以上のランクを持ってるみてえだが。
Hey, I'm like detective second class now, Randy.
若手の実力者があれだけ集まってる支部も珍しいんじゃねえか。
Granted, we're level 35, and we know Estelle and Joshua are like. Last time we played as them, they're like level 150 or something like that, so...
それだけギルドもクロスベルという場所を重視しているんでしょうね。
Actually, I think when I ended the third, Trails the Third, it's probably like level 146 or 47, somewhere around there. I don't think I had them all up at 150. But they're probably up at there by now. I'm sure they've been doing stuff. They've been working out.
裏を返せば警察が動けない状況を見透かされてるんでしょうけど。
なあ、こちらもしっかりしないとな。ごめん、いきなり変なこと言って。
気にしないでください。お父さんが昔警察にいたのは私も聞いていますし、いろいろ複雑で難しい問題があるみたいですけど、でも今回は一緒に協力してお仕事をするんですよね。
ああ、どちらかというと俺たちが助けてもらうんだけどね。そういえば一昨日作った手作りのペンダント、お父さんには渡せたのかい？
はい。
Because we didn't see him wearing it, Shizuku. I mean, he knew you wouldn't notice, but we did.
実は昨晩お父さんがお見舞いに来てくれて、無事に渡せたんですけど、お父さんどんな顔してたのかな。しばらく黙ってて、その後ちょっとぶっきらぼうにお礼を言われたんですけど。
受け取っておくってか？
はい、ちょうどそんな感じです。容易に想像できますね。
I have no idea how old Shizuku's supposed to be. I would assume she's probably supposed to be around 10 or so, but this is clearly a grown woman doing the voice, but I do appreciate that she's not doing a very babyish child voice, you know, similar to the one that the actor for Kia is putting on, but that seems to be completely in character for that character, so.
しずくちゃんの前ではアリオスさんも形なしね。
それだけしずくちゃんのことを大事にしてるんだろうな。さてと、それじゃあ支援課に案内させ
Or
て
I'm
もらう。
completely wrong and the voice actor for Shizuku's 8 years old.
手を引かせてもらっていいかい？
ありがとうございます。そういえばキアちゃんいるんですよね。
You mean the destroyer of worlds? Yeah, she's there.
ええ、例のザイトと一緒にいるんじゃないかしら。
しずくさんが遊びに来たら飛び上がって喜びそうですね。嬉しいな。
よーし、そんじゃ姫をエスコートして帰るとするか。
Fran and I are gonna have words about our pay, though. A few hours later. I don't know, the day's been going pretty quick. It's already 5 p.m. That pose of that dog looks a little awkward from the back, but that's alright. Quadruple ellipsis.
だい、遅い、遅すぎんだろ。あの先生、午後には連絡をくれるんじゃなかったのか？
So, I mean, you expected 5 hours ago, so call him.
病院の受付に連絡したら、
Oh, we did. Okay.
研究室に閉じこもって熱心に調べているらしいけど、
薬の成分の解析に手こずっているのかもしれません。もしくはサボって釣りでもしているとか。
さすがにそれはないと思うけど。
なんだ、まだ例の先生からの連絡はないのか？
ええ、何でも調査に熱中して研究室に閉じこもっているみたいで、こうなったら直接出向いた方がいいかもしれません。
Well, the game said we can't leave Crossbell, so.
被害者が出ている以上、薬の成分は確かめておきたいところだ。ギルドからの連絡は任せて、急いで行ってくるといい。
すみません、よろしくお願いします。
そんじゃ、とっととバスでウルスラ病院まで行くとすっか。
There we go. Alright, well, now we have to do the important thing. Did I save after the... Probably did not. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, now we can talk to everybody. Hey Randy, what do you think?
武器の密輸ルートに関するファイルがあるな。俺の知ってるルートもほぼ網羅されてある。
This doesn't get us DP, does it?
ガルシアのおっさんの両兵時代の人脈ってところかね。ラインフォルトからベルヌまで最新の武器を仕入れまくりかよ。どんだけミラを溜め込んでんだって話だな。武器の密輸ルートに関するファイル、俺の知ってるルートもほぼもうガルシア。
クロスベルの政財界との贈収賄リストがありますね。例の議長さんだけでなく帝国派議員、局長クラスの役人、さらには警備隊の司令ですか。逆にいくつかの企業からは 暴力でトラブルを解決する
Just
こと
dialogue,
で
okay.
多額の謝礼を受け取っていますね。あ、最近のものでは警察局長と共和国派議員の名前もあるみたいです。
Okay, as we expected, sure.
一家に圧力がかかったのも当然かもしれませんね。クロスベルのセルへの逆に
例のシュバルツオークションの目録があるわね。入手経路から落札者に至るまで詳細にまとめられているけど、あの怪盗 B が盗んだという希代の名画まで扱っていたなんて。これが公になったら周辺諸国でも大騒ぎになりそうだわ。今年の目録もあったけど散々な結果だったみたいね。微妙に後ろめたい気分だけど、まあ自業自得よね。例の入手これが
ここにあるのは密貿易に関するファイルか。
Yeah, but again, no warrants, so it doesn't matter.
おおよそ把握してたとはいえ、ここまでの規模だったとはな。正式な令状があれば確実に禁錮100年は食らわせてやれるのに、ここにあるのは密貿易に関する証拠だ。正式な令状さえあればここにある貿易。
Okay. Back to the future. Now it's short. All right.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。
Fran, where's our money, Fran?
報告可能な依頼はないみたいですね。
Yeah, I just have to report that our last mission didn't pay.
またよろしくお
I
願
mean,
い
we
し
got
ます。
some DP, which I appreciate, but Fran, son of a bitch. And I'll take care of communication with the guild. So you guys hurry and head over to see Dr. What's-His-Name. Looks like Shizuku's with Kia. Yeah, Sight's with them too, so you don't gotta worry about stuff here. I don't have to worry about the small children. They'll watch each other, and they've got a dog. What? Go to St. Ursula. We need the results of the drug analysis by the end of the day. Alright, we gotta go feed our cat. Oh, no, that's the other floor. Right. Grr, ellipsis. Everyone, welcome back! Haha, looks like you're already like 2 peas in a pod. Hee hee. Do you have to go to work now, guys? Yeah, we do. We'll be back soon enough, though, to stop you from destroying Zamoria. We will cook a big dinner together when we get back, okay? Shizuku can join us too. Yeah, she can chop vegetables or boil something. You're on fry duty, Shizuku. Awesome! Look, if you pet him right here, he wags his big fluffy tail, ellipsis. Oh, hello everyone, ellipsis. Sorry, we have to step out for a bit. Could we leave Kia and Zeit to you, Shizuku? Of course. I'll keep an eye on them. I'm just thankful they're letting me join in and play with them, ellipsis. Well, you don't gotta be out and about much, right? You don't get to be out and about much, right? Stay as long as you want, Shizuku. Hee hee, thank you, I will. Can I really pet him? I'm a little nervous, ellipsis. Well, if he bites off your fingers, then the answer is no. Hello, our not green kitty. Meow? Which means... what's wrong? Let's see. We could give you cat food. We could give you the serpent head. A demon catfish. Thought I had an arc crab or something. I guess I already gave that to you, so, I don't know, maybe giving a catfish is in poor taste. Oh, hey, no, here's the Ark Crab. Yeah, yeah, let's give you some awesome crab. It counts as a fish. Nyan Nyan, which is, not on the list. Funya! Which I don't think is on the list either. It is not. Received Mind 3, alright. Nyan Nyan is Nyan. No, neither of those. I have no idea what my cat is telling me. Nyan Nyan ellipsis. Oh, hey, Gemini Gem. Okay. I'm guessing feed cat all 5 chapters, or 6? 5? Did chapter 0 count? I don't know. Feed cat all fishes and get a Gemini Gem. Giving us a gift, huh? Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Yow? Alright. Let's see. There's mine 3. What the hell did he just give us? Oh, Gemini Gem. Oh, this is cast 2. Okay. Go. And we had Mind 3, I think. I don't think anyone has Mind equipped. I don't really need this anymore, so it's... Defense attack, yeah. Stun Spike, Quake, and Board. Has it's probably fine. Sure, why not? It was a present from our cat. Should have stripped Dudley of all his stuff after we fought the bad guy. Yeah, 50%, much better than cast 2. Yeah. Oh, Brian says, you got fired for the warrantless search. Fran just doesn't have the heart to tell you. That tracks. As much as I want to welcome you to take a good look around, I'm afraid I can't. I'm about to close shop, so make it quick. Glad to see you still don't care about selling anything, buddy. Doubt I ever will. By the way, I heard there was some commotion over at the airport. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something just ain't right around here these days. Alright, we got anything new? Yeah, these are all new. Pretty sure. Right? Yeah. And I'm going to guess that they require, bloody shrouds or whatever, whatever the hell it is. Divine Cloth, which We only can have 3, because... Yeah, you know, we haven't found any, like, Zamorian ore to make a super weapon. Maybe we'll find some of that in this chapter. We'll see. Alright, let's, okay, we did save after all the cutscene stuff. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got the full metal coats, too. Alright. And the boots, but they don't have the extra evade or whatever it is that I like so much. That's nice. I think we all have rigid... I think this is what we all have. And that's just better. Tio already has one. Alright. Alright, let's get our weapons and then, let's see how much money we have left over. Bloody Messiah. No. Accuracy 5%. Always like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some Sepith. The Professor. Strength 200. Holy shit. Alright. And we're gonna have to... Actually, we can sell some stuff. Let's see. And the Destroyer. Okay. Now we need 3 full metal coats. He's got the power suit. That's right. Okay, 150. This is 120 and strength 20. Alright, so we're leaving the power suit. That's 1 full metal coat. I don't know, do I really want to sell our full-body cat suits? Bye-bye, cat suits. 2 of these. Yeah. Boop. And boop. Looks good. Alright. I think I'll keep my boots for the extra 5% evasion. I actually like that. Alright. So that's good. Balloons! Actually. Ah, that marks the end of my shopping. What an absolutely delightful feeling it is when things go according to plan. So, you're saying you like it when a plan comes together? The smiles children give as I hand them a freshly inflated balloon never get old. It might not, the way they slowly back away, might not seem that great, but it's just about the most rewarding thing in the world to me. I'd consider it an honor if the kids started referring to me as Mr. Balloons! The smiles that come from giving balloons are precious things, let me tell you. I'd consider it an honor, yes. The sunset is so pretty. I get to go home with Dad now. It's time for good kids to go home. Ryu and Henri can stay out. And Momo too, because she's been tainted by their bad kid ways. Apparently the police were seen leaving the airport a little while ago. Like yesterday. I heard they were talking about explosives or something. Either way, it sounded bad. I should probably stay away from there. Or send your daughter to investigate. Looks like the Diet's drawn-out budget meeting is finally wrapped up. Full outline is going to be available to the public eventually. I'm curious to see how it turned out. Hopefully the Diet members can get things through their thick skulls and stop the gratuitous spending. Well, I mean, it depends on what they're spending on, but you totally said I slimmed down. Don't I deserve to treat myself? Wait, please don't give up on me. I won't slack off anymore, I promise. Are you for real? Do you seriously think stuffing yourself after exercising is like a good idea? You should stuff yourself before exercising. I'm totally taking back the compliment I gave you. Well, let's start over here because I want to know if the New Times is in. Or if the picture book, the travel guide. I managed to book my first vacation in a while, so I'm going to visit friends and family in the Republic. When my merchant friends find out how well my shop is doing, they're going to be so jealous. Alright. Yay! Alright. Raid on the Heyu Trading Limited, an exclusive behind-the-scenes interview. Still don't have the picture book, but it's alright. Whoop. Don't need 2 of them. Oh, collected. Okay, we just got an achievement for collecting all the books, I guess. Which makes me sad, because that somewhat implies that the picture book is never available. Like, we never get to see it. That would make me sad. I would have an extreme sad. Ellipsis. Oops, that was close. I almost read this book from cover to cover while I was standing here. Neston would shoot you for that. Sales have been stable recently, so I feel like I can relax a bit. Be that as it may, it is my duty to develop new methods of appealing to our patrons. The plan I'm cooking up now is quite the work of art, if I do say so myself. I hope you look forward to it. Is it selling a travel book? Crossbell City, draped in the sunset sky, is always beautiful. I love jogging along a scenic route, but being surrounded by modern scenery isn't so bad either. I wonder how long it'll be before Scott isn't so busy with work all the time. Well, sorry, he and I and all the rest of us have to save the world now, so Hang in there, Pearl. He probably won't die. Seems like it'll be a while before we can get married, Ellipsis. Oh, forgive me, I accidentally got lost in my thoughts for a moment. Are you looking for something in particularly? Yeah, maybe a book that tells me some pretty spots that I could go check out, maybe with some photographic reference. I can help point you in the right direction if you're in need of assistance. Oh, you're usually not down here. I've been coming here pretty often in the evening, even though I'm still on the clock. Ah, that smells good, Ellipsis. Now I'm getting hungry, Ellipsis. We just received a shipment of fresh veggies from Armorica. I don't know about you, but as far as I'm concerned, nothing beats the taste of some freshly picked produce. You should get some goods from the pretzel farm in Liberal. Alright. Whoops. Alright, raid on Heyu Trading Limited. Gunshots heard late last night. Well, night before last, as of published, but Heyu Trading Limited, a company located in the city's harbor district, was raided suddenly late last night. Anxiety is spreading among residents living near the scene. Based on the appearance of the damage, it can be inferred that the heavy... Actually, this is the same day, isn't it? Yeah, we actually raided Rivace earlier today. It's the same day. So it would be... Okay. Anxiety is spreading among residents living near the scene. Based on the appearance of the damage, it can be inferred that heavy weaponry was used in the raid. A Crossbell police investigation is underway. There's a picture. What is Heyu Trading Limited? Heyu is a trading company headquartered in the eastern quarter of the Republic. 10 months ago, they established a branch here in the Harbor District, and it appears they conduct various commercial transactions under the audit of lawyers. Why were they raided? The question remains. Why was a company such as this raided, let alone with heavy weapons? According to branch manager Kao Lee, I don't have any idea about the reason for the raid. However, because I manage a trading company, we have many rivals. There is the possibility that among them, someone chose to express their unjustified resentment, he said. I am terribly sorry to have caused this neighborhood such great concern and trouble, he said, bowing deeply. And there's a picture. That's a surprisisingly amazing picture, considering what pictures in the Crossbell Times usually look like. They're these artifacty, splotchy, low-res garbage, and then here's a pristine high-res profile shot. I'm sure he insisted on that. Tensions remain. Even a day after the incident, a sense of tension hangs in the air. The CPD are under pressure to unearth the truth of the incident quickly. Breaking story, Budget Committee conclusion. The Diet's prolonged budget session finally concluded this afternoon. Mayor Oh, so they must have just... This is like hot off the presses. Wow, okay, so the ink is probably still drying on this damn thing. Mayor McDowell and Speaker Hartman had an intense back and forth regarding the ideal municipal budget, but with a compromise the mayor proposed, an agreement was narrowly reached. The finalized budget will be released at a later date. Airport mystery closed. Crossbell Airport has been closed since early this morning. The CPD blockaded the area, explaining that they were performing a special facility inspection. With regular airport operation temporarily offline, chaos and confusion have begun to spread. Oh, that's, what's her name? I forget. Mysterious disappearances. We have received a number of reports of missing persons in Crossbell City. As it is unclear what is rumor and what is fact, we are conducting an independent investigation. We will follow up in a future issue with our findings. Alright. Why does Mom always have to be like this? I wish she'd think about what she wants to buy before leaving the house. Oh my, the sun is already set. I haven't decided on what to make for dinner tonight. What do I do? Man, Prada sure loves good competition. She's been hounding me to have another contest with her. Might not be a terrible idea, honestly. Sounds like a good excuse to hone my sales techniques even further. I'm going to accept her challenge. If nothing else, it should at least push us to be better shop owners. Anything new? Some fine sandals. Should get some new stock in, buddy. There. Pardon. Dang! Had I managed to buy the exact same brooch my wife already owns. Might end up becoming a laughing stock, Ellipsis. Still, part of me is interested in seeing her reaction. I suppose it isn't so bad to have matching brooches with the old bag. Old bag, battle axe, probably not things to call your spouse. I received a call from my septium supplier saying that my order has been processed. All that's left is for it to be shipped out from the Empire. I can't wait for it to finally arrive. Did we buy those at some point? Seems I would have bought those at some point, but... Alright, whatever. Discovering fashion is like awakening a revolution inside yourself. Only those who seek out clothes will experience this momentous event. Chaka was trying to get a position at the department store reception desk, but I stopped her outright. Started to feel like I was being mean, so now I'm making sure she's able to have a safe workday to make up for it. This guy. Also, she's a bit unreliable in general, so I have to make sure she does it right. Get a life! Don't worry, Chaco, Ellipsis. If anything happens, Papa's right here, Ellipsis. In the past, I never imagined I'd be driving an orbital car on the streets, and in the future, I bet even more unimaginable things will be invented. Ellipsis. Okay then, Ellipsis, we can't discount the possibility that the lights are broken due to dirt in the socket, Ellipsis. Excuse me, sir, can I help you with something? Do you have a question about our ordnance, perhaps? If so, I do apologize. I'm, Ellipsis, still studying up on them myself. If you have any questions, the employee at our customer service desk will be happy to help. Oh, Dad, are you still so concerned about that? Even if it's not what I wanted at first, this job is still great. He needs to learn to let go sometimes. Wendy, you got anything new? Mr. Fernand seems to have mellowed out a bit lately. It seems he's even started studying up on ordnance. Maybe this is a good opportunity to try and tutor him again. I get the feeling it's going to be a lot easier to get along with him now compared to before. Maybe I'll try to help him out with his orbital studies again. Alright. Sealed burn. If only they sold strike. And there's no strike 2 in this game, I'm guessing. That's a shame. Action 3. Why do I have 5 of these? Yeah, she's selling a mine 3. Alright. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, dinner time rush already. Tonight's gonna be busy, I can already tell. I set Salteo to focus on coming up with some new dishes for now. Cooking all these orders by myself is going to be pretty rough, though. Whoops. Okay, I just hit talk. I was like, oh god, I just hit deliver stuff. The new menu is finally starting to take shape, thank Ideos. And this time I'm pretty confident in it. Today's another great day to search for a beauty who will taste test my cuisine. After hearing complaints about how my dishes looked, I put extra care into fine-tuning their presentation. Customer's always right, after all. They are actually not, in fact, always right. I know I should have known it was too early to let Salteo handle the kitchen on his own. Apparently, they've run out of coffee. Unbelievable. How is it possible for a restaurant to run out of coffee? What would be the point of coming here? Fair enough. Terribly sorry, but we accidentally made a mistake when taking inventory, Ellipsis. If you would like a cup of black tea, I'd be more than happy to serve you. So, Salteo really did use up the majority of our coffee beanstalk, did he? That puts us in a bit of a bind, Ellipsis. Well then, what should I check out first? People say Crossbell has issues maintaining public order. But I'll just stay away from things that seem sketchy. That way, I'll be safe. Do my eyes deceive me, or do you have the entire set of Back Alley Dr. Glenn? You, gonna give us, like, some Zamorian ore for it there, Imelda? Ellipsis, I've been meaning to collect all of them, but I wasn't able to find every volume. I have a proposition for you. Oh, I love it when women proposition me. If you give me the entire series, I'll give you one of my most precious antiques. No. Oh, what a shame. Suppose it's back to the used bookstores with me. I've come this far, may as well grab the whole set for a good binge reading session. Is it okay to do this, or should I hang on to my books for now? Oh, hey. Is that Kate back there? I was like, oh, hey, the Ravache's back, but that's a police officer. It might be Kate. I've been seeing the police going into the back alley a lot lately. No one's supposed to go over there, though. It's dangerous back there, Ellipsis. That's why I keep wandering down that alley. I wonder if the police know who's in the back alley. Won't all those guys in the black suits just come after them? CPD has been going in and out of the back alley all day. I wonder if they know how dangerous it is there, Ellipsis, or maybe they're okay because they're the police. It's fine to do it? Okay. Alright. Yes, Imelda. Yeah, wonderful. Everything here seems to be accounted for. Now to uphold my end of the bargain, this may prove useful to you for... Okay, so I'm predicting it's either the Zamorian ore, if I'm remembering the name right, the thing that you can trade someone for a super weapon, or it's another bloody shroud or whatever it's called for upgrading, because I have two of them with the ability to get a third, but no fourth, so let's see. Zamorian ore! Yay! Thank you, ma'am. But what exactly is this? You see, this is a treasure I obtained through Ellipsis' certain means. I believe it to be a relic of the ancient Zamorian civilization. It's incredibly dense, apparently making it impossible to process, even with modern tech. Actually, you know, maybe it's like, you only need 3 of the, bloody shrouds or whatever the hell they're called, because you use Zamorian ore on the 4th one to upgrade to a super weapon. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But perhaps it may be of use to you in the upcoming days. You never know. Rumor has it that Marconi and his men up and vanished. She'll just give you a Rosenberg doll and officially inducting you into the Ouroboros. Yeah, there we go. What in the world could have happened? So you know about it too. Well, when you're this close to their base, you're bound to hear what's what. Naturally. Then again, too many aspects of their disappearance are still foggy. Even my sources in the Diet and CPD leadership didn't provide me with any straight answers. That doesn't bode well. The fact that she's got sources, although. There is confusion on all fronts, it seems. Oh, well, I'll have you kids work your fannies off for me. Trust me, you'll have to if you want to get this incomprehensible situation under control. Yes, ma'am, you can count on us. We'll get to the bottom of what's happening. Anything new? Yeah, same thing. Oh, it's friends. First Division put me on watch to keep citizens from wandering in, but isn't this place Ravache and Company? This is really bad, Ellipsis. Am I really going to be okay? I'm sorry, Franz, Ellipsis. We're leaving guard duty to you. Well, if those dudes manage to return, then take that as a signal to get the hell out of there. Man, I'm just a rookie. I only joined the force this year, Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting to be this stressed yet, Ellipsis. Can we go in? Anyone inside? Whoops. No one? No one? Girly Mag's still there? Or, well, swimsuit Mag, I guess. Yep. Apparently no one investigating. No one cares. Alright. When it get dark, I didn't even notice the sun setting. Today's been a weird one, that's for sure. So the Crossbell's longest day has been moving quickly for you, eh? Bishy? Well, whatever. I think I'll open up shop after all. Time is money. Hey, Ellipsis, are there any good customers ripe for the picking here? I'll show them the happiest place in all of Crossbell. Ha 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 ha! Some detectives from the 1st Division came to question me about Ravache a little while ago. What a pain, I'm just a bartender, what would I know? How am I supposed to know where those Ravache guys disappeared off to? Disappeared off to? I've just been bartending this whole time. I'm in the dark as anyone else. Sandra, buy us a drink. Huh? Evening already? Guess it's almost time for my personal hell. Might as well give you guys something nice before I head out. I learned this cocktail from a guest I hosted some time ago. I pray that one day I'll drink another cocktail as great as that one, Ellipsis. Yay! Shiny blue! Another day of pouring drinks for guests, Ellipsis. What's the point of this job anymore? Maybe it's time for a career change, Ellipsis. Yeah, I think so, Sandra. You really don't seem to like this job. I mean, I'd look into new employment. Getting a job searching sucks, but, you know, we're rooting for you, kiddo. Lou says the line about kids working their fannies off comes across differently on this side of the pond. I imagine it does. The slang I only know because of Lou. Explaining a, Eurovision commercial to me. Was it a, was it one of the Fenneman's drinks or something? I don't remember. Oh, no. It's an Iron Brew commercial, right? It's Iron Brew, yeah, it's an Iron Brew commercial. That's what it was. Alright, let's see. Restores 50% HP. Alright. Ellie sucks at it. Alright. And we need a lot of scorching wine and herbs. Alright. That looks good. Alright, I think I said... yeah, it is surprising YouTube didn't censor that. Let's see. We'll go Ellie, Quartz, Whoops.
よし。
ちょっと自信ないけど。ごめんなさい。
Not bad enough, Ellie.
ちょっと自信ないけど。
Fail harder, Ellie. There we go. Blue liquid. Not sure how you chopped a potato and came out with a drink, but hey. Let's see. Restores 50% EP. Interesting. Alright. Alright, Randy. That's this one. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Not sure. Try again, buddy. Dude, you're 3 stars and you have the effort quartz. How do you fail? There we go. Moonlight butterflies. Which restores 100% HP. Alright. But we're not going to use it because we're going to go throw it in front of that poor Jizo. Have a drink, Jizo. No? No? Did we finish out the Jizo? Can we not give it any more stuff? Ravache's done has always been a shrewd man. He's managed to get through his life without getting arrested even once. I'm sure if he was ever actually tried for all his crimes, his sentence would end up being 200 grueling years of back-breaking labor. I can't believe he hasn't been arrested yet. I mean, the man breaks several laws every single day. How much longer can he keep getting away with it? I hear you, man. I feel that. Just what has this world come to? If Ravache's Don was ever actually tried for... Yep. Can't believe the police hasn't arrested him yet. What's the world come to? Oh wow, it's gotten pretty late. I should probably finish up my shopping so I can hurry on home. Lucky for me, there's a ton of discounts happening at this hour. I should probably finish up so I can hurry home. Hey, Mei-Ling, Ellipsis, what do you think I should do?
Just be yourself. Oh, and play with me. You gotta do that too.
Ellipsis, yeah, I guess you're right. Come on, grab my hand. Let's head back home now.
Okay.
Man, I should probably find myself a job. Starting to get pretty bored sitting around doing nothing all day. Nah, actually, I've no problem with that. I think retirement, if I can keep this job and, you know, have a future with a retirement in it, I think I'll be totally fine with retirement. I think I'll be fine.
Yay, Big Brother finally cheered up.
Big Brother's finally chewed up. I plan to start working right after I graduate from Sunday school, too. I'd really like to become a bracer, because then I'd be able to treat my brother and sister to all kinds of tasty meals. I plan to start working right after I graduate from Sunday school, too. Yeah. I'm not sure what tasty meals and being a bracer really have to do with each other, but okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've totally changed my opinion on the Testaments compared to when I first met them. I was even thinking about bringing Yuga to Azel's workplace to grab a bite to eat. Keep it a secret from him, though, okay? Demon Bear. Oh dear, it's gotten late, hasn't it? Fran seemed fairly busy when I went to visit her earlier. Cheapskate Fran? Yeah, I know her. I hope she made time for lunch. Although I do like Brian's suggestion that we got fired. Fran just didn't want to tell us. It's like, you still get DP, though! Just no money. Hope she made time for lunch, ellipsis. Still Joshua home? Probably not. Come to think of it, ellipsis, how'd the Diet's budget session pan out? Whatever they settled on is sure to make huge waves in the stock market. Alright, Arios is up in mines, Scott and Wenzel are over one of the gates, and Lynn and Ola is at the other, and Estelle and Joshua are in Amorica. In other words, you don't get to see them because you can't leave town. I've assigned members of the guild to search various locations throughout the state, so you can leave everything outside the city to us. Now, go and give that drug investigation your full attention, okay? And this goes without saying, but you'd better take good care of Shizuku. Of course, we'd never let anyone hurt her. That's why we left her with a feral wolf. A really big one. Don't worry, she's safe with us. She's not with us, but, you know. We trust the feral giant wolf. I mean, if it was purple, we probably wouldn't be able to trust it, but it's pure white, so it's fine. I always knew you had it in you, Lloyd. Can't believe you managed to become a divine angler so quickly after joining us. Ha! Let's keep doing everything we can to improve this branch, eh, Mr. Divine Angler of Water? I always knew you had it in you, Lloyd. Yeah. The sun's already setting. Maybe I'll try my luck at some of the ponds out on the highway. I have a real gut feeling that I'm going to catch myself a whopper during tonight's fishing session. Alright, is Capon up here? Oh, there he is. Here's your food, you buttes. Eat till you're full. And fat and delicious. No, it's not a typical fish tank. I'm raising fish to eat them. Still a few red flies left over, but that's all for now. Is that the second part of his dialogue? Or... Okay. Now, dear, don't get lost in all this politics talk. Hurry up and eat. Or hurry and eat up. It seems the diet is finally adjourned. I only heard a rumor of the final budget, but it sounded fairly reasonable. Mayor McDowell really fought the good fight getting through the Imperial Republican deadlock. Considering how deeply polarized and partisan our political system is, it really makes you realize how hard Mayor McDowell works to get anything done. Yeah, it's tough when you have one side that's arguably has its heart in the right place some of the times and wants to do some stuff, and the other side that just doesn't want to do anything. Yeah. I just saw all the bracers head out of the... Well, that's not true. One side just doesn't want the other side to do anything, even if it's something they would want to do. I just saw the bracers head out of the guild together. What do you think they're up to? I bet I know. I thought I managed to find the perfect shopping route, ellipsis. Looks like there's still plenty about this world that I've yet to understand. I thought I managed to devise the optimal shopping route, but, well, ellipsis. Decided to go and learn the quirks of each shop's sales patterns and schedules again from square one. Of course, 20 Mira says that every single member of the Diet who didn't vote for the finalized budget is going to go back to its constituents and take credit for the amazing bipartisanship and spirit of democracy and this wonderful budget that we worked together on, even though they voted against it, or didn't vote for it. But what kind of hypocritical, what was the phrase I heard in one of the Gem the Holograms, douche canoe? I think someone called someone a douche canoe in one of the Gem comics, which I've heard douche waffle before, but I don't know that I've heard douche canoe. Just, whatever. Douche random noun. How can Din's act so pleased with himself? He flat out rejected the Business Owners Association's offer to join and continues to happily work his stall like he normally does. I swear, he has such a one-track mind and isn't afraid to show it. How simple-minded can he be? He's gonna end up getting tricked by some bad people if he's not careful. Seriously, Ellipsis, what would he ever do without me? I can't take my eyes off him for even a second. Hey there, folks. Keep standing there, and the day's going to be over before you know it. That's just something we wouldn't expect in the Crossbell's longest day. Coming over and buy something, we're holding our last bargain of the day. Hey, Galette. My mom didn't feel like shopping, so she made me do it instead. Mom's just lazing about at home. Lost count of how many times our mom has said something was too much trouble to go do herself. Some journalists are... Where's Susan? Some journalists from the Crossbell Times have been frantically running around all day. I guess Susan is mom, and she went home, and that's where she is. The bracers seem like they're in a tizzy, too. What the heck is everybody freaking out about that's so important? It doesn't like the whole city feels restless today. What the heck's going on around here? Douche zeitgeist. There we go. Alright. It's been a few hours. Did Roos and Puck already call it quits? Well, I see one of them. Where's the other one? Welcome. Anything you want to eat? You know, I'm starting to feel like I'm pretty talented at working at a restaurant. The master sure loves to worry, doesn't he? That part-timer keeps bumping into Shan Shan while she's carrying plates whenever I put him in the kitchen. He isn't doing it on purpose, is he? I put the part-timer outside to attract customers. There's no chance in hell I'd let him in the kitchen now. Really? Where? I didn't see him. Did he wander off? Oh, God, I just walked straight past you. Not used to someone standing here. I managed to come up with this genius mapo tofu recipe while working here. You guys want to learn something cool? Awesome. Medicinal mapo tofu. Alright. Learn the recipe. Welcome everyone, Ellipsis. Come grab a bite. I'm begging you. I'm one failure away from the chewing out of a lifetime from my boss. Could my boss be any more intimidating? Man, maybe I should have found myself part-time work at literally any other shop in the area. I think something's up with Risha. We talked for a bit at noon today, but she wasn't being too responsive. Oh, I wonder how the show went. Something must be worrying her again. I can easily tell when she's trying to hide her worries. I wonder what's up with her, Ellipsis. Wow, sunset already, Ellipsis. Munch munch. Or crunch, rather. I'd better finish eating this and get on my way. Gotta get in one more round trip out to Calvard by the end of the day. Oh, you can leave town. Well, rub it in, buddy. Actually, I guess we should probably try that. They've been making me do more rounds per day lately, and it's really killing me. So, what happens if we go out of town, but not to... Probably just get yelled at, right? Yeah, we can only go to Ursula. Okay. Let's go... we're gonna use your kitchen, if that's okay. Okay, what do we need? We've got... Actually, we're pretty good. Alright, that's the exact opposite, I think. Or no, it's actually the same. Alright. Ellie fail.
Yosh, やるか。
ちょっと自信ないけど。何かしらこれ。
Alright, peculiar. I honestly have no idea how that would be. A shuke, maybe? I don't know. Something spicy mappo. Let's see. Restores 10% HP. And CP regen. Neat. Alright, Brandy. Oh, I actually forgot to change him back. Alright.
Yosh, 任せとけって。おお、いい
alright.
感じじゃね。
Huanglong Mapo Tofu? Yeah, I don't know how to sound out most Chinese, so. Restores 100% AHP and cures ailments. Alright. Nice. Now we will remember to put the orbment back. Dude, whoop. Yep. There we go. Do you want some Chinese food? Okay, I get maybe you just can't leave drinks here. Let's see. Fryer steak, juice, hot pot, fry, outlet, open phone, pizza, sandwich, lunchbox, soup, cake. That's ice cream, I think. Drifting cloud, latte. For some reason you can't. Well, I don't know. Weird. You can't leave the blue drink. Don't know why. I mean, I made one. I have it. I forget what it's called. Moonlight butterflies. Oh wait, no, I think what it is we found a moonlight butterfly earlier and just left it here. I think that's what it was. I think we actually found a moonlight butterfly at some point and just gave it to him. You can leave it, it's the moonlight butterfly. Well, let's reload the area. Yeah, moonlight butterflies. I think that's what it is. I think I probably got an actual moonlight butterflies at some point and just saw it in the list and left it. So, okay, we're good. Alright, one more recipe to find. Jared says, good thing that you hit this part now since it's 7. Gives you something to do besides the dungeon to do next time. Oh, yeah, well, where you are, yeah. I'm gonna try and talk to everyone in Crossbell and then we'll hit the stop before we head out to Ursula. I haven't eaten anything today. Sniff. Ellipsis. I'm so hungry. Well, I guess we have no other choice. Want to scrounge for food scraps? Hey you, give us some food. Yeah, feed us! Okay. Man, my deadbeat dad craps away his entire day drinking. Ah, I think I know who your dad is. What are you gonna do? Want to scrounge for food scraps? The waitress at that Long Lao place is so nice. Maybe I can get her to give me some of their food, Ellipsis. Oh dear, it's gotten quite dark out, hasn't it? I'd better head home soon. I'm starting to get a little sleepy, Ellipsis. I managed to get a ton of work done today. I should get home before it's dark out. Gotta be up bright and early tomorrow. This alley ain't gonna clean itself. And Michelle's asleep. Oh, crap! Without fail, I nod off at the same hour every day. This has got to be the work of devils or something. Can't do anything about this evening sleepiness, Ellipsis. Damn it, I've got to get it together. Did I talk to you a second time, or...? Yeah. Risha dashed out of her room sometime around noon. She looked like she was in a bit of a hurry. Maybe she was late for the daytime performance. You think she made it on time? At any rate, Risha's been working harder than I would have guessed. And this will serve as motivation to get my life in order and make my big comeback. Well, enough of a comeback that I can buy a ticket to her show and support her. Ellipsis, what's for dinner tonight? No matter what happens, you should always keep yourself fed. Yeah, humans tend to die if they don't eat after a while. Yay, welcome home, Daddy. I'm home, Lima. Sorry, did I make you wait for me? A lot went on today, but the end result is that I was able to come home earlier than usual, and thanks to that, I actually get to enjoy a warm meal with my family. It's a rare treat for me. Daddy came home early today! Yay! We're going to play together lots and lots today! Looks like my husband just got home. Oh, thank ideas. We'll be able to happily enjoy our meal as a family tonight. We haven't had a chance to enjoy a meal together for far too long. I feel much happier on these rare occasions. Your children are starving! Enough with the damn schnacks van, Ellipsis. Just bring me more booze, Ellipsis. Oh, goodness. Vald's quick to get irritated. Our lives would be much easier if we could cure that short temper of his. You care for Vald a lot more than you let on, don't you? Have you been worried about the Saber Vipers all this time? I wonder. Ellipsis. There's a part inside of me that just can't seem to leave Vald alone. Well, I am a little worried about our friends over in the Saber Vipers. You guys should probably get to work. The Vipers have been weakened. Now's the perfect time to get rid of them once and for all. However, Waji's the type of man that wouldn't... He isn't the type... There we go. I knew there had to be a negative in there some way. Isn't the type of man that would resort to that kind of tactic. He's far too honorable for that. The Testaments fight honorably. We don't intend on resorting to petty tricks. Ahem! You would do well to remember that. We hold quite a bit of resentment towards the Vipers, but Ellipsis, if Waji doesn't want us to do anything, then there's not much we can do about it. We'll spare them this time. He rejected our idea to launch a surprise attack on the Vipers. Those red worms managed to narrowly escape their deaths. We shouldn't be fighting. However, I'd do anything for the sake of my companions. We're all in this together, after all. There's nothing abnormal here. You should proceed with your investigation elsewhere. Is it true? Has Vald really grown weak? I can't even imagine it, Ellipsis. I've gotten pretty used to working here, so I've kind of lost interest in fighting. To be honest with you, I'm kind of glad Waji shut us down. You're telling me there was a bomb threat at the airport? It'd sure be a pain in my ass if that thing went and exploded. I suppose I'll just have to leave it in the perfectly capable hands of the CPD. Find that hard. Where's this? I thought someone was talking from off screen. I'm like, Find that hard to believe coming from a black market broker, Ellipsis. That seemed like obvious sarcasm to me. I don't know who's behind it, but they've sure got some balls. Jingo. Excuse me, customers. We're about to close. Move your rears if you want to buy something. Okay. Alright, moving. I'm going to move it this way, and, oh, poopy. Alright. What is Bewitch? Oh, okay. Divine Cloth. I don't know what Bloody Cloth. I think that's probably from the Yakuza games. So I could get one of these. Which I might need to do. Let's talk to the Vipers first. Anyone in here? No? Alright. Hey guys, anyone seen Dino? Dino still hasn't come back, Ellipsis. The hell is that kid doing? Where'd that damn kid run off to? Are we gonna have to fight all of them? We're gonna get into a... we're gonna have a fight where it's just, Dino, Bond, the traitor guy, that other traitor guy whose name I don't remember, Gantz, and, someone else, that name, that'd be funny. Screw Dino, I'm gonna kick his ass when I find him. Get out of here, no cops allowed. Well, we're special. Support section. Maybe I should try looking for Dino one last time, Ellipsis. But man, Wald's gonna put that kid on a stretcher when he comes back. This sucks. Wald told us to keep it down for a while. I'm so friggin' bored. I just want to get up and sing. I know, when the show tune bug bites. Hey punks, watch yourselves, Ellipsis. Where are you looking for a fight? Because I'll give you one you won't ever forget. Well, let's calm down. Who pissed in your cereal, bud? He's obviously in a poor mood, so perhaps we shouldn't stay much longer. Oh, there you go. When we fight, Ernest, you know, his support is going to be Dino and Bond and Gantz and that other traitor guy. I'm certain Waji is more than capable of calming him down. Allow him to do it. You trying to piss me off too? Get lost. That's, yeah, not overstay our welcome. Upgrade our stuff. Oops, evening already, huh? I was planning on heading down to the Foundation's branch in Crossbell, but it completely slipped my mind. You have business with the Epstein Foundation? Yeah, I was thinking about talking to old Roberts down there about a few things. The only problem is the branch is located smack dab in the middle of the Ibic. Dang it! I figure the Ibic's building's already closed for business at this time, so I'm out of luck. Oh, Idios, it completely slipped my mind. Do you think that security guard kid would let me through if I told him I'm authorized? Alright. Wait, Okay, that's not what I expected. Hot Couture. Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy. Okay, so we can't upgrade our weapons, but we can upgrade our shoes and stuff? Well, that's not what I expected. Alright, let's see. Men's and women's. Speed, accelerate. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So I need to get 3 more dual garters. And... oh, no. 115, 60, speed, attack, ADF, speed 5. Okay, so I was wrong. Got enough U material, but I've only got the ability to get 3 divine cloths. Okay. Well, I'll do that off camera. I'll get the shoes. Gotta buy some dual garters and actually I'd probably let's see something real quick. Yeah, I just have the one. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, so I'll do that off camera. We got other stuff to do for now. Oh, hey, it's Grace and the other guy. Yivik security is absolutely top-notch. They've even got an orbital detector to scan all the mail they receive. Not only are the guards skilled, but they're even friendly. They're truly on a different level from the rest of us. Friendly people are weird. How do they do it? Strongest security in Zemuria? I bet it costs a fortune to hire those guys, Ellipsis. Wouldn't be surprised if they were better than the CPD. This customer asked me to serve the firmest, most flavorful noodles I have to offer. I'll do him one better. I'll prepare him noodles fit for the goddess herself. This man clearly has a distinguished palate. I mustn't disappoint him. This batch will bring him to the brink of noodle ecstasy. It's just the noodles, yeah. Noodle ecstasy. Oh, Tio! Where could you be heading off to at a time like this, Ellipsis? Being a police officer must be difficult. Take good care of yourself, okay? Thank you, I will be sure to. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Well, if it isn't my best friends! I overheard just the craziest thing, Ellipsis. Has the entire mafia seriously just up and vanished? Well, Ellipsis, how were you able to get your hands on classified information like that? Imagine thinking us reporters don't have access to our own information networks. Tisk tisk. But anyway, I heard Gantz went missing after that big kerfuffle yesterday. And it's not just him. You hear the same thing happening to more and more people. Here one moment, gone the next. I don't know about you guys, but I've got a real bad feeling about this. I do too. We need to get a handle on what's going on. And fast. Oh, so you guys are chasing them down. Good to know, Scritch Scritch. Scritch Scratch, rather. Okay, I think I've got the gist of it. You'd better hit me up with those juicy details if anything else happens. You may have divulged a bit too much information, Lloyd. Definitely too much. I'm sorry, guys, Ellipsis. I feel like such an amateur. Well, cat's out of the bag now, so there's no use beating yourself up over it. Between Ravache's shenanigans and all these people going missing, Ellipsis, yep, I'd say we've gotten ourselves into quite the pickle. I hate pickles. You guys better watch your backs if you plan on continuing the investigation. I can't Can't have you dying on me when my next big scoop hinges on your success. Haha, Ellipsis. Sure, we'll stay vigilant. We'd do well to heed your own. You'd do well to heed your own advice, Grace. Rains. There's been a rumor swirling around since this morning that a bunch of people going missing just out of nowhere. We're trying to investigate it right now, but I'm not sure anything will come of it, Ellipsis. Would this really make for a good article? I guess it is a little weird, Ellipsis. Grace has been oddly fixated on this one rumor since this morning. Is there really something to it? Apparently the diet session just finished up. Boy, it seems like it'd never end. Hopefully Mayor McDowell was able to stick up for us cross bell ends. You two still over here? Yep. I decided that I should probably try not to pester Grandpa so much, Ellipsis. I didn't want him to go to the hospital and take it. I did want him to go to the hospital and take his medicine, but Ellipsis, he's pretty healthy for his age. I think he's going to be just fine. My granddaughter's a good kid. An old man like me shouldn't make her worry so much, Ellipsis. She's just been worried about my well-being, Ellipsis. I may have been acting too stubborn, Ellipsis. If you want more to look at grind of screen, there are some road spots that spawn shiny palms for scans. Oh, okay. I know we found a few. Let's see. So we got one on the east road. Yep, yeah, one on the north road, the main Mines Mountain Path. Got the one on West Crossbell, and pretty sure there was one on Ursula Road somewhere. Where the hell's the... There we go. Yeah. So I've got 4. One on each of the main roads. Grace took off to sniff out her next big scoop, as she likes to say. She dragged poor Rains with her on the way out the door. I figure he's going to have to follow her all over town. Grace had a serious look on her face today. I imagine she came across something dire. Whoops, damn it. I went to investigate the airport because I heard it was shut down and ellipsis. The 1st Division was clearly inspecting the whole place, but they kept insisting nothing was going on. Something doesn't quite sit right with me, ellipsis. I want to go check out the airport. Damn, ellipsis, what the hell's up with this recent chain of incidents? Oh, there's only 4 shiny palms? Yeah, they're pretty early game shiny palms, too. Like, I think when I came across them, they were giving me, like, 1 EXP. Like, yeah, level 16. EXP 512, but that's only if you're, like, around level 16. I probably found it when I was, like, level 25 or some shit. So... Oh, it's closing time already. Everyone is about to go home for the day. If you have any banking to do, it'll have to wait until tomorrow. We're in the middle of locking up the front gate. Sorry, but if you have business, we'll have to ask you to come back tomorrow. The gate's lock is secure. No abnormalities found. All clear. I'm terribly sorry, but the IVIC only conducts business up until 4:30. Please come back another time. Alright. This way. I'm not sure why, but this sunset is tinged with a slight drop of sorrow. The sorrowful sunset, the chill of the wind, and the quiet toll of the evening bell ellipsis. They are all representative of Crossbell's beauty. It's about time for you guys to call it a day. I hope you're not headed to the entertainment district. It could get pretty dangerous at night. And pretty freaky. I'm going to be closing up shop here pretty soon. Better order while you can. This will be the final call. Final call, better order while you still can. Oop, there we go. Listen up, at long last the Diet's budget session is finally over. Whew, looks as I can finally return home without any lingering regrets. When all's said and done, laying out a budget is an important job and someone's gotta do it. It's not really like me to work this hard, but I gotta admit, as a financial division employee, I was really curious how this would turn out. Speaking of which, I did scan the... Yeah, the Mustang and the Regen Conf. Okay. Just checking. Fran! Money! Oh, Ellipsis, are you all going somewhere? You don't work here, after all. Yeah, we're heading out to St. Ursula Medical College. You look exhausted, Fran. Are you okay? Sure you didn't forget something, like paying us? Oh, haha, well, Ellipsis. I've had people screaming at me on the phone over the lockdown all day. There was a bomb threat, but it ended up being a false alarm, Ellipsis. What a relief. I mean, I guess technically the case is still open. We didn't actually find any of the missing people. So, we didn't... I guess technically it's not surprising, but, the bomb threat, but it ended up being a false alarm, Ellipsis. What a relief. Sorry I had to deal with that. That's okay. All I need is a bit of rest and I'll be good to go again. That being said, you can always contact me for help whenever you need it, okay? Come rain or shine, I, Fran Seeker, will support you in any way possible. Hee hee. We're glad to have you, Fran. Taking an orbital bus to St. Ursula Medical College will greatly reduce your travel time. I don't anticipate there being any issues, but don't hesitate to contact me if anything pops up, okay? I just saw Dudley return to HQ with an awfully stern look on his face. It seems that the situation is far more complicated than the higher-ups thought it would be, Ellipsis. Please try to be careful out there. I don't want anything to happen to our officers. Don't worry about us, Rebecca. Yeah, we've got this handled. Hey, did you see the something conf? Okay. Thought it might be a bit soon. After all, I think Brian said I have to do something. Travel back in time or something. All of the division chiefs are gathered in the commissioner's office for an important meeting. I think they're flipping out over Ravache or something. Oh, how I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that room, Ellipsis. It's been one incident after another since yesterday, Ellipsis. What else could possibly go wrong? I mean, maybe this bowl of miso will go cold or something. Imagine that. Can vending machine get restocked? No. New Game Plus. Need to finish the recipe quest? Yep, I'm keeping an eye out for the final recipe. The diet has finally adjourned, and that means employees of Financial Affairs can finally go home and get some much-needed rest. Mayor McDowell, on the other hand, is planning on working late into the night yet again, Ellipsis. He said he wants to consolidate all of the documents from the diet's budget session. I'm concerned he'll overwork himself, Ellipsis. Mayor McDowell's planning on working late into the night yet again. I'm glad that our mayor's so serious about his work. It's just, Ellipsis, I hope all of this doesn't affect his health. Well, I mean, he was thinking about retiring, but his would-be successor tried to kill him. So... Still consider that for your room there, Ellie. At long last, the budget session is over! The mayor said he'd be working overtime to draft up the documents. Well, I can't just sit idly by while he works himself to the bone. I suppose I'll give him a hand. Yes, prepare them immediately. I'll arrange the documents. Oh, you're here. Are you okay? Has something happened? Oh, not at all. We're in the middle of an investigation, but we figured we'd drop by for a moment. Are you all right, Grandfather? I'm sure you're very busy right now. Ah, yes, the session was prolonged by 3 days already. As a result, we have that much less time to prepare for budgetary arrangement for all parties. Ellipsis. I know. I can tell you aren't very happy with me working overtime for so long. There's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it will be all over after today. Until Trails to Azure? Is that the next one? Pardon. This old man can handle himself, so don't allow my work to distract you from your own. Yes, Grandfather, I understand. Shall we depart for the hospital, then? Sounds like a plan. Sorry, Clip, I'll need you to contact Financial Affairs in my stead. I will personally deliver the documents to Speaker Hartman. Understood, Mr. Mayor. Which, if you want, I can supply the file for this game or future ones if you want to access this content. That probably would be appreciated, because if there's like a extra dungeon or something in the New Game Plus, I'm not really inclined to play through the entire game again to get to it. But I certainly wouldn't mind seeing it. Newest volume still, alright. It's almost dark, I'd better, but I think we're closing in on, well, we're in the final chapter, so we'll probably... We might get this game done by the Extra Life marathon. Who'd have thunk it? I think we started this in January. We've been playing this one for a while. It's almost dark. I better start closing up the library soon. It was good seeing you, Lloyd. Make sure you have all your belongings before you head home. See you tomorrow, huh, Lloyd? Sounds good. See you later, Uncle. Oh. It's Abby and Mom. Oh, there she is. Oh, hey, there's Lecter. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better get ready to close up. The checkout and returns counter will be closing soon. We'll talk to him in a minute. Oh, what's this? I'm on the verge of completing my thesis. All I have to do is summarize it. Congrats, buddy. I had this book recommended to me by the librarian, so I'm going to check it out. He absolutely insisted I read it cover to cover as soon as my free time allowed. Mom's going to read it to me when we get home. Alright. Extra dungeon and a bit of story content? Yeah, I'd love to see it, but I genuinely don't want to play through another 100 hours of game to get to it. Whoops, not you. Oh, you guys like to read too. What a lucky coincidence. Nothing better than making friends with fellow bookworms, wouldn't you say? Huh? Well, that's Ellipsis. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin Ellipsis. I refuse to believe that he came here just to read, but it is almost unnatural how well he blends in. Yeah, we'd heard you'd already went home. There's no use trying to wrap my head around it. Weren't you headed back to the Empire to handle business, Lecter? Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's right. But just because I said I'd be in the Empire doesn't mean I had to go very far. I was right by Belgard Gate. Near Belgard Gate? I didn't see you over there, buddy. I may have to reload a save and check, but I didn't see you there. It couldn't be Ellipsis. Is he referring to... Oh, he was across the bridge in the fortress. Okay. So he just went on the other side of the bridge, so we wouldn't have seen him there. Unless you go up to the roof and you look across, he's like, hi! See him standing over there waving. That'd have been funny. Couldn't be Ellipsis. Is he referring to Girly Fortress? Ain't that bad news? That base is pretty damn important to the Empire. Your ordinary civilian would never go there for simple business. I wish I was able to discern his identity, even just a bit, Ellipsis. Not you! Nice. I've wrapped up all the work I had left for the Empire. Looks like I'm free to screw around Crossbell for a bit. I still don't get this guy. How much does he actually know? Jared says, I don't have Steam files for the Crossbell games, but can hit you up with the Cold Steel files. Alright, cool. Much obliged. Did we hit everything? Yeah. To the Entertainment District!
Hell yeah! It's nighttime, baby! Gonna party my ass off tonight.
Probably shouldn't do that. How would you sit the next day? Oh, hey there. You fine folk free right now? Interested in some drinks? How about the finest women you've ever seen? Our club can give you all that and more. The CGF's commander is actually a huge fan, so you can trust we know how to entertain. Now you won't find a better club than ours. Even the CGF commander can't get enough of the place. Come in and have some fun. I promise you won't regret it one bit. I mean, like, where is it? I'm going out for dinner with my family tonight. Hee. It's probably about time that I go and get ready. Let's see. Since there's extra New Game Plus content and a few of those as well in the Cold Steel, yeah. Brian says, yeah, in Cold Steel 2 extra content is canon and quite important. So, oh, there's Kate. So how far into the game in New Game Plus do you have to go to get to the content? I mean, is it like up in Chapter 4 somewhere, or... he's ass partier. Hey there, wanna play? Lipsis, what happened to that miner that usually comes by here? Isn't he coming today? Let's see. The zero extra content doesn't come up again until a single scene in Reverie, so it isn't as big a deal if you miss it. Oh, it's here, so the end game. Jesus. Yeah. Looks like the diet meeting's finally come to a close. Once night falls, I'm sure this casino will be bursting full with patrons. Hee, time for us to rake in the mirror. Welcome, Barca. Enjoy yourselves. I feel like I've lost my edge. I get no joy out of all this partying anymore. Maybe it's time I return home to Calvard. Gantz hasn't come by today. A little strange if you ask me. He's always here by evening at the latest. Lipsis. He's probably still reeling from his loss yesterday. Welcome to Barca. We've become famous after yesterday's little incident. I'm happy to see all these wonderful new faces. Iron clogs, huh? Time to make some dough. Oh, hey, what's-his-face must have gone home to the missus. Or is sitting right here. Lipsis, I lost too much mirror today. Not much I can do about it, I suppose. Guess I'll buy the old missus a present to smooth things over before I go home. It's important to not let your losses get to you when you play at the casino. Such is the key to playing at the casino for long periods of time. Gant still has yet to come in today, just as I suspected, unfortunately. We at the Barca Casino are all disappointed that it turned out this way. He's been one of our most loyal patrons. I hope he can forget what happened yesterday and enjoy his time here once more. So, was there any extra new game content in Trails in the Sky, or... yeah, in any of the 3 Trails in the Sky games? Are you floating, Katie? Yeah, she's floating a bit. That's alright. We forgive you for levitating, Katie. I've got to work the graveyard shift tonight. I'm gonna head back to headquarters and take a quick nap. You guys in the middle of an investigation? Yeah, we're heading over to check out St. Ursula Medical College for a bit. Sounds like they've got you running all over the place, Ellipsis. Well, I guess we've both got our work cut out for us today. Good luck, guys. You too, Kate. Need to pick up dinner while I'm at it. Hey, did you know my ice cream's handmade? Aha, I can tell what you're thinking. That ice cream looks so delish. If only I could have some Ellipsis. You know you want it. I think it's time you treat yourself a bit. Come on, give it a try. A scoop of smooth, delicious ice cream ain't gonna hurt you. Something's been off about the troop since this morning. I tried asking the receptionist, but he wouldn't tell me a thing. Ellipsis. I heard the afternoon show was delayed for a while. What could be going on? You can't trick me. I'm a true fan. I know something happened. Today's show started awfully late. Must have been after 4 by then, Ellipsis. The troop leader and the manager kept scrambling in and out of the place. What the heck's going on in there? None in sky? Okay. Oh, this... It's a pleasure to see you all again. Likewise, Balsamo. How was the performance? Well, the show was able to go on. The daytime performance had to be postponed, but it's being held right as I speak. And yes, I definitely, Jared and Brian, appreciate you letting me know that there's actual extra content, story and dungeon stuff in the new game plus in this game. Much thoughtful, thank you. Being held... What did you say? Complete, daytime performance postponed. We're holding it right now. Complete lack of rehearsal had us a pinch nervous, but I think we'll manage to get through this just fine. That's wonderful news. I'm glad the show wasn't thrown off by all this mess. And did anyone try to assassinate anyone? Leave it to our concealed to so gracefully land on their feet. That aside, we still haven't found any leads on your missing man. But don't worry, we've got no plans of giving up on this investigation. Thank you, and I'm terribly sorry about the inconvenience. I'll leave Nikolai in your capable hands. We won't rest until we find him, sir. Oh, is that it? They're in the middle of the show, let's leave them alone. Yeah, okay. I heard that not only Mr. Gantz, but several other people have gone missing as well. What in the world is happening, Ellipsis? It seems Mr. Bixen is worried sick about Mr. Gantz. I feel as if he'll ruin his health if he continues down this path. Perhaps I'll recommend that he order room service. Yes. I know it will help you spend money. Here. Gantz is yet to return, Ellipsis. Ideos, please, allow our precious friend to come home in one piece. There we go. Seems Mr. Gantz hasn't left to go to the casino today either. I do hope he's okay. It's already evening. Maybe I should report this to the police, Ellipsis. Oh, you're all police officers? My apologies, Ellipsis. I hope he's okay. Maybe I should... yeah. Have you only just finished work at this hour? I'm sure you must be very tired. Do you require a room? We currently have a vacancy. You seem to have more than that. Oh. I guess we can go to the cathedral then? That's surprising. It's a bus stop. It sure is. How far can we go? Will it yell at us here? Yeah, okay, so we're allowed to go to the cathedral. Alright. Oh, hey, it's the twins. As the sun sets, so too does one's field of vision. Please keep an eye out for any lurking monsters. Please make sure to be careful if you're heading out onto the highway. Having a curfew really sucks, but since I'm starving, we may as well go back. Whoa, it's already this late? Mom will be mad if we don't hurry home. It's been almost half a year since I started my life as a sister here. In the past months, I have met many citizens and children, but ellipsis, when I compare myself to Sister Marble, I can't help but be aware of just how inexperienced I still am. I pray that someday I will become a worthy sister, just like her, ellipsis. Did I miss someone walking around here? Oh, that's just her. Okay. Brian says, sounds like saves from all versions are compatible as long as you rename them properly. You can check my computer if it still had my saves and if any are at the right point. Okay. No rush. I mean, we've doubtless got several weeks of this game left, so... You know, on evenings like this, I can't help but think a guy. Lloyd, once you're old enough, once you're a man in your own right, ellipsis, let's share a few drinks. I'll treat you to some of my favorites. I'll be looking forward to it. On his days off, Guy would often drop by here with some booze and we'd drink the night away. Lloyd went... Yep. Oh, hey, what year did Miss McLean pass? 1199, yeah, 5 years ago. Okay, so Saya, that's her name. So that's almost certainly the personal issue that had Arios leaving the force. Oh, okay. It took a while, but ellipsis, I got your badge back for you, Guy. With this in hand, I can finally take the first steps towards avenging your death! But I'm sorry, this has to wait. For now, I have to focus on the case in front of me. Citizens getting wrapped up with some mysterious drug and vanishing into thin air. I'm not sure if Crossbell's ever dealt with something this big. I know that you'd never let a case like this go unsolved, ellipsis. And while I'm still nowhere close to you, what I do have is a team that has my back. And we all really, really like each other. Look at all those hearts. I know I can count on them when the going gets tough. Most importantly, ellipsis, I've found someone who I'm going to protect, no matter the cost. That's why you don't need to worry about me, Guy. Just watch me. Lloyd, are you alright? What's up, man? It's nothing, just a quick chat. Let's move out, everyone. Roger. And we cued the music. That's a nice touch. Sometimes people will tell me I'm wasting what time I have left in this world by spending so much of it with those who have already left. But ellipsis, I'm afraid I don't have choice in the matter. This is the only way I won't forget about the one I once held most dear. That's why you'll see me visiting this grave every single day. You know, that's... No matter what people say, I will keep visiting my beloved. It's my lone connection to my husband now that he's gone to the other side. That's an interesting perspective. I keep visiting my deceased spouse because I'm deathly afraid that I'm going to forget him if I don't. That's... Yeah, okay. I'll grant you that one. What is her name? Musha. Well, good on you, Musha. You take care. Now, does it re-cue the music if I look? Probably not. No. That's a nice touch. I like that. Well done, game. Just add that to the list of nice touches. Better than bad touches. Archbishop Heralda doesn't think too highly of the Congregation and for the Sacraments, the organization in charge of retrieving artifacts. You know, frankly, I don't either. We don't know a ton about it, but what I know is some red flags, man. He heard rumors of its chivalric order, the Gralsritter, resorting to some ellipsis less than ethical practices. Oh, you mean like murdering people? You know, like putting out hits on people? Yeah, you know. Oh, Brian's off. Alright, take care, Brian. Archbishop Heralda abhors those who have no respect for the law, so I doubt he will ever approve of them showing up in Crossbell. Yeah. Oh, is that Cecile? Oh, no, that's the mom. That's the mom. Oh, aren't you Cecile's mother? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Did you stop by to pray a bit? Did something happen, Lloyd? Huh? What do you mean, Ellipsis? Don't mind me. You really are the spitting image of Guy, aren't you? Truth be told, I would probably mistake you for him if I ran into you at night. You think so? Well, I suppose we are brothers, Ellipsis. I'm starting to look like Guy did. Well, better to look like what Guy did rather than what he looks like now. So, would you like to pray together sometime, Lloyd? I mean, this is Guy's resting place after all. I mean, not right here. It's over there a bit, but, you know. You really have taken after Guy, haven't you? I'm sure you'll become a fine detective. Just don't how was it phrased? Just don't take after him in every way, like, you know, getting killed. I'm sure you'll become a fine detective, maybe even a finer one than Guy someday. I'll be rooting for you. Don't let anyone hold you back or stand in your way, you hear me? Or I'll beat you with a stick. The lady visits the church quite often. That lady visits the church quite often. She understands how important piousness is, and I want to follow her example. Yeah, you're very pious. You come in here every day asking Idios to bless your business. You putz. I guess Fran went home. Not Fran, Noelle. Wrong Seeker. Sergeant Major Seeker, speaking of which, stopped by to deliver an investigation report on the ruins this morning. Even the very possibility that there may be an artifact involved is enough to warrant the Septian Church's attention. I'm taking off for a business trip to go teach the children of mines first thing tomorrow morning. I hope they've all been doing well since I was last there. How am I going to deal with that pesky bell in the ruins, Ellipsis? If it really is an artifact, those meddlesome so-and-sos will come to intervene, Ellipsis. Humph! Well, I'd like to see them try. Their kind is not welcome in my crossbell. Very well, we shall investigate those ruins as well as Stargazer's Tower. Sister Marble, can I have cookies? Sounds like you did a great job assisting the Guardian Force's investigation. You two seem to pop up everywhere. It makes me proud to be your former teacher. Maybe I should brag about your successes during the next Sunday school. Ellipsis, that's quite alright, Miss Marble. You don't need to do that. Yes, please don't tease us like that. Okay. It's true that I'm proud of both of you, though. My former pupils have blossomed into fine role models who help people and have a commitment to doing justice, Ellipsis. When I think about that, I just couldn't be prouder. Alright. Glad we dropped by. I am prepping the most delightful feast tonight. Oh, really? Can I have the recipe? I hope my lady and the master will be pleased. It appears the Diet's budget meeting is concluded. I suppose Father will be arriving home sooner than anticipated. I have no other choice. I shall attend dinner with him. And not because he ordered me to. I simply had a change of heart, that's all. After all, I don't truly hate Father from the bottom of my heart. That's not where the hatred stems from. The Diet is adjourned for the year. Ellipsis, I must say, this year's Diet was certainly drawn out. But that's just proof of how steadfast and unwilling to back down we, the Republican faction, were. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. In any event, I'm relieved that the representative's daughter has returned home. After all, with the maid missing as well, there was no one to bring me tea. Yeah, Soulcaster, still streaming, going a little bit over, because I just want to get everyone and give everyone in Crossbell a good talking to before we call it for the evening. Because I don't want to pick it up next week and forget who the hell I talked to. What's up with you guys, Ellipsis? Are you heading out somewhere? Yeah, there's something we need to do. Say, Yona, something wrong? You seem kind of cranky. I only woke up moments before you got here. Can't you cut me some slack? If you were half the detectives you claim to be, you'd be able to tell. What are we going to do with you? It's not like I have any right to tell him what to do, but he needs to get it together. Maybe we should contact the Epstein Foundation after all, Ellipsis. Lloyd, you remind me of a doting guardian. Huh, Ellipsis? Hey, I can see it too. Geez, you've got real dad energy these days, man. Yeah, my head's killing me, Ellipsis. Whenever I wake up, my keyboard game is always a little slow. Come on, Yona, couldn't you at least take a bath and step outside for a bit? Overtime. Sure. Has Creel's husband really gone missing? Oh no, Ellipsis. I'm worried about them. I should probably go check up on Creel. Well, Sophie's should be in there. And Colin's at home alone, last I looked. Oh no, the sun's setting already. Ellipsis, I've got to head home soon. I reckon you should all head back early. Crossbellin's nights are known to be chilly. Crossbellin nights and Crossbellin days. It appears the master will be returning late again tonight. Are you working today, milady? Ellipsis. I've heard the special support section has become quite the respectable name. I hope you all continue to strive for excellence. Thank you, Joanna. We'll try. I'll leave grandfather in your care, okay? Of course, I shall take good care of him. I've heard the special support sec. Yep. Strive for excellence. I'll wait here for your return. If I may interrupt, my lady, I have been informed that the master will be working overtime yet again. I worry for his health. Now that the diet has concluded, we must urge him to take some much-needed rest. My grandfather is stubborn to his core, so I fear at the moment he wouldn't listen to a word either of us have to say. I'll have to try and persuade him once he's in more of a mood to listen. I'm sorry for the trouble, Lady Ellie, but I agree that would be for the best. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yep. You're one of the few people whose words Master Henry will at least sometimes heed, I fear. As a politician, grandfather can be very stubborn. Hopefully I'll be able to get through to him. Oh, the special support section ellipsis. Whoa, that's a frowny face, Sophia. Or we've always thought your husband was a nice person. Creel and sweet little Sunita have calmed down a little bit, though I'm sure they're still terribly worried, ellipsis. Not that I can blame them one bit. After all, I was barely able to hold myself together when Colin went missing. And who knows if he's missing right now, Sophia? You've been over here all day and you left your son home alone. I'm sorry, Mrs. Hayworth, but could you stay by their side a little longer? I assure you the CPD is doing everything they can to locate Bond. Of course, leave them in my hands. Where could her husband have disappeared to? He's not the kind of man who would just vanish and abandon his family without a word, ellipsis. What do you think, Marie? Alright, there we are. Funyan! I don't think that's in my... No, it's not. Yes, Funyan to you too, Marie. My husband hasn't come back home yet. Ellipsis. Excuse me, Ellipsis, you don't think my husband has run away, do you? No, we think he's dead. No, there's no way he would ever, Ellipsis, so I couldn't be more worried sick, Ellipsis. He's such an honest man, Ellipsis. Hixhob. Father! Funyan. Alright, we'll go check on your son and make sure he's not missing. Hayworth's losing kids left and right, I tell you. Colin, are you okay? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I guess Harold didn't spend all day at the law office. Mama said she's going to her neighbor's house today. Hee hee, I'm going to sleep in Papa's bed tonight. Where's he gonna sleep? My wife has gone to visit Miss Creel. You see, Miss Creel and my wife are close friends. I'm sure Sophie is worried about her, ellipsis. It's wonderful that she has a friend she can lean on at times like these. I intend on supporting both of them, of course. To think that one of our neighbors would disappear, Ellipsis. I'd like to assist you in any way possible. It's times like these that families need to support one another. Well, you should, you know, leave your son here alone and go over and see if they're alright. That's also cool that the actual car that he uses is, you know, sitting there in the driveway. Cindy, you frigid-hearted traitor! How dare you just dump all your chores onto me? They've got parties going on all over the city, and now that the diet meeting is over, and I'm not going to make a single one of them at this rate. Damn it! It wasn't supposed to be my turn today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. It's awfully noisy down there, Ellipsis. What's going on? I don't think I saw her out and about. I'm not sure. Let me double check. She's not out here, is she? No. Alright. Okay. Yes, this is the Grimwood Law Office. Really? That's the first I've heard about it too, Ellipsis. Yes, Ellipsis. Of course, Ellipsis. No, I'm terribly sorry about all of this. If you need anything, just give me a call. Excuse us for interrupting, Mr. Grimwood, but about that phone call, Ellipsis. Oh, hello, everyone. You heard a bit of that, did you? Well, turns out no one has been able to get in touch with Ravache & Company. Because of that, I've been getting call after call from companies who do business with them and their competitors, Ellipsis. Still have no idea what's going on. Lloyd, do you think this is related to Ellipsis? Wait, do you know something about this? There are a lot of pieces we're missing, but we do know one thing for certain, Ellipsis. Ravache & Company is completely empty, except for a bunch of liberal monsters and a swimsuit magazine. All of its personnel gone without a trace. You're absolutely positive? Please, Mr. Grimwood, we'd like for you to keep this confidential for now. That's why we told you. CPD is in the middle of figuring out how to best tackle the situation, Ellipsis, so it might take some time to fully assess what's actually happened. I'm afraid that the chaos will only grow with the passage of time. Very well, I'll take care of any questions people may have about this while you all focus on the investigation. If there's anything I can do to keep the situation from spiraling out of control, I'll do it. Thank you, sir. We'll leave that to you. You know, I doubt the Mafia will leave things like this for too long. I say we try to hurry it up. In the meantime, I'll start looking into Ravache & Company. The confusion surrounding this shouldn't spread too far for now, but I don't think you'll be able to keep it under wraps for longer than a day. I recommend you work quickly. And don't worry, this is the longest day Crossbell's ever had. We have plenty of time. PD, I've got a bad feeling about this Ellipsis. Everyone be careful, okay? Let's see. Jared says, you will need the file by Sunday if you plan on playing it. Then I can get you a file to try the dungeon. Do need to play it on stream for other reasons. Should only take 10-ish hours, hopefully. Oh, okay. Is it something that I should play before beating the game, or should I beat the game and then go back to the extra content? Because I wouldn't think I need the file until I beat the game, but let me know. Ah, Ellipsis! Ryu's a big meanie, Ellipsis! Did Momo get into a fight with one of her friends, Ellipsis? Lou's out. Take care, Lou! She's been sulking for a while and refuses to speak with me. Ah, well, kids be kids. I'll whip her up a delicious meal and try to cheer her up later. Give us a recipe for it. Oh, no, fudge. Alright. Oh, for you to play the... Well, I mean, don't go to that trouble, but, yeah, no worries on it. I don't think we're going to be beating this game today or next Sunday. Momo was on the verge of tears today. Did someone upset her? It wasn't us. Oh, because we gave it to Imelda, right? Oh, hey, Bennett. I forced Oscar to have a taste of my latest creation, the magnum opus of my entire baking career. Give us the recipe. He took one bite, and you know what he said? Wow, this is delicious. I swear, Ellipsis, no sane person just goes and compliments their rival's creations like that, Ellipsis. Does he really think he can trick me so easily? Think again, buddy. If he really thought the bread was so great, he would have been stunned speechless by such a clear defeat. Yeah, Ellipsis, must have been a ruse. Damn that Oscar, I'll keep training baking, and one day I'll leave him speechless. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I finally bit the bullet and purchased my very own orbital car. Think I'll treat myself to my first little joyride in this baby. Truth be told, I've hardly ever been this excited. Hey, can we go for a ride? This sunset is making me feel a twinge of melancholy, Ellipsis. If I'm timing it right, the Crossbell Cathedral should be ringing its bell any second now, Ellipsis. I had this genius idea of snapping a photo of the cathedral with the sunset serving as a backdrop, but I certainly won't get the chance today. Sunset's really exceptional, Ellipsis. I can only imagine how beautiful the cathedral would look cast in the orange glow of the setting sun. Yep, can't go outside that way. Whoa, it's already evening? I've got to get going soon. Seems like the Diet's budget meeting is finally adjourned too. Maybe it'll finally be peaceful around here again. Well, that Diet meeting seemed to go as well as usual, and by that I mean they didn't get a damn thing done at all. Honestly, why am I surprised? Nothing's ever going to change in Crossbell. Harumph. What's the big deal? We're just playing a game of tag. I told you, you always go too far, Ryu. You need to apologize tomorrow, okay? Momo ran away crying just because I scared her a little bit. Man, I knew playing with girls would be a drag. You'd better go and give her a real apology tomorrow, okay, Ryu? Anyone else to... Oh, hey. Those three play together all the time, huh? Yeah, they must be bestest friends ever. I wish Big Sis was here, then there'd be three of us, too. Yeah, Ellipsis, she's so busy, it's been forever since the last time she played with us. Since she went to the, academy, all she does is study. Next time we see her, we gotta give her the biggest hug ever, okay? You're right, Nana. We gotta do our best to cheer her on. How's it going, Lloyd? Out on another investigation? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Oscar, just be on the safe side, Ellipsis. I've got to ask, you haven't seen anything unusual happen around here lately, have you? Like men in black suits hanging around? Unusual? Ellipsis. Actually, Bennett lost her cool and stormed out of the store not too long ago. I have no clue what that was about, so Ellipsis, I guess I'd mark that down as unusual. Oh, really, Ellipsis? Can't help but think that one's on you, Oscar. You can be as dense as a brick at times. What, you really think so? Well, it sounds like West Street is incident-free, at least. Bennett baked a delicious loaf of bread, give us the recipe, and had me sample it earlier today. I doled out my honest critique, and then, Ellipsis, she just started freaking out and stormed out of here. Heck's up with her. What's the matter with Bennett? She stormed out of the store a moment ago. Oscar and I gave Bennett's new bread high praise. She seemed dissatisfied with it, though. I thought the flavors were outstanding, but I wonder if it had to do with Oscar's reaction. I don't really get it, but, yeah, whatever. I don't understand my daughter at all. I think she's getting to that age, Ellipsis. That damn husband of mine went off and bought an orbital car. Well, go for a ride with him. He didn't bother to ask me, that selfish oaf, Ellipsis. I'm utterly shocked. How dare he act so selfishly? So shocked at my husband's reckless spending, I can't even speak. I'll pour my husband black tea today. Hopefully it'll calm his nerves. Damn Crossbell politicians. Those utter disgraces are indefensible. They should fire all of the incompetent jackasses in office. Yes, I agree. Incompetent people should not hold positions of power. Hey, Sammy. Well, now it's time to get back to work. I'm saving up all my mirrors so I can watch Ilya perform live. Hopefully I can score some tickets for next month's performance. Separating the trash, cleaning the drainage pipes, ellipsis, this is all to meet Ilya. I can do this, just gotta push a little harder. Bum, 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 bum. I heard that Maria Bell deals with all the technology at the IBIC. Further, she's supposed to be super knowledgeable when it comes to orbital engineering too. Ellipsis. I mean, that's just Maria Bell for you. As smart as she is beautiful. She's super cool. Ideal woman. I admire her. Excuse me, hiking through the Maine's mountains to get to Le Mans State? That's impossible, Chiruru. And besides, that's Ereboni on the other side of the mountains, not Le Mans. I've got the most difficult children in the world. I have another journey I must prepare for. I plan to hike the Mines Mountains on foot this time. I've wanted to go there for a long time. Golly, well-known's home. Layette, or whatever her name is at the church, and Uncle Bob, or whatever his name is at the library, so... Alright. Yeah. I hear they beefed up security for both the airport and the station in order to minimize potential threats. Who in their right mind would dare to put my precious trains in danger? Precious. I think I may pass out. The station workers have kept me waiting for almost an hour now. Has Crossbill always been this particular about security? Finally! Boy, that package sure took its sweet, sweet time. Starting to run real low on time here, so I'd better get this show on the road. No time to stand here thinking things over. I need to hurry up if I want these delivered on time. Oh, shit.
あれ結構並んでるな
Quite a lot of people lined up for the
この
bus.
時間にしては珍しいわ
No,
ね
we're voiced. Yeah.
おかしいですね。
Hope I didn't just lock myself into going to Ursula.
ちょうど5分前に前の便が出たばかりのはずですが。
そうなのか
よ、そこの兄さん。ひょっとしてバスが遅れてんのかい？
ああ、そうみたいだな。俺も20分くらい前から待ってるんだが、なかなか来なくってさ、困ったな。面会時刻を過ぎちまうよ。
そっか。やっぱ遅れてるみてえだな。
ひょっとしてまたエンジントラブルかしら。
その可能性はありそうですね。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ダドリーだ。そちらの状況はどうだ？
ああ、お疲れ様です。遊撃士協会の協力は無事取り付けることができました。
マクレインに借りを作ったか。まあいい。連中ならば何らかの成果は上げるだろう。こちらはようやくマフィアどもの姿が消えた事実、上の連中が騒ぎ始めたところだ。
Our meal tickets!
だがまともに動けるにはもう少し時間がかかるかもしれん。
了解しました。そういえば今空港近くにいるんですが、爆破予告の方はどうなりました？
そちらは完全にガセだった可能性が高いな。最新の動力探知機で空港内をくまなく調べたが何も出てこなかった。
やはりマフィアの動向と何らかの関係が。
今その線も探っている。ちょっと待て。空港の近くにいるそうだが。
Did we say we're at the south exit?
まさかそちらの方にまで首を突っ込むつもりなのか？
No.
いえ、実はこれから ウルスラ病院に向かうんです。成分調査の連絡が遅れているので直接訪ねてみようかと。
なんだ、まだ聞いていないのか。
Maybe he went missing too.
まったくこれだから新米は
Although he's supposed to be locked in a
その手の連絡
room.
は正確な時間を決めて
Locked room mystery.
すみません。確か
薬の成分が明らかになればこちらも上を動かしやすくなる。
They're made of lupinus grass.
その意志とやらの働きには期待したいところだが、そういえば何という名前の医師なんだ。
ああ、言ってませんでしたか。ヨアヒム・ギュンターといって神経科と薬学担当の准教授です。30代半ばくらいですけどかなり有能という評判ですね。
それなら少しは期待できるかもしれんが。
どうしました？
ちょっと待って。ヨアヒム・ギュンターといったか。それはメガネをかけた割とひょうひょうとした感じの男か。
You didn't like find his body or something, did you?
ええ、そうですけど会ったことがあるんですか？ダドリーさん。
Uh-oh, the music's fading out. This is not boding well. Take care, Soulcaster.
会ったのは2ヶ月ほど前のことだ。
Oh hell, unless he's the intermediary.
アルカンシルのプレコモ園で市長を暗殺しようとした犯人。アーネスト元秘書の取り調べをしている最中にだ。セルゲイさんから聞いたかもしれんが、アーネストは完全に錯乱していた。そこで仕方なく彼が以前から相談していたというカウンセラーを。それでようやくまともに事情聴取ができるようになったんだが。
ちょっと待ってください。ひょっとしてヨアヒム先生がアーネストの。
ああ、主治医というわけだ。その時はさすがウルスラ病院の医師だと感心したものだったが。
わかりました。本人にそれとなく当たってみます。
ああ、そうしてみろ。とにかく時間は有効に使え。またこちらから連絡する。
どうしたの？変な話をしてたみたいだけど。あの秘書の人とヨアヒム先生が何か関係あるんですか？
ああ。
それは
ちょっと待てって感じだな。考えてみりゃあの時の秘書野郎の態度とバカ力はどう考えても
行員のガンツさんのケースとそっくりかもしれませんね。しかもその主治医だった人がちょっと病院の受付に確認してみるわね。あれからヨアヒム先生がどこかに出かけていないか。
ああ、頼む。
ダメ、出ないわ。話し中というわけでもなさそうだけど。
Did the mafia all go over to the hospital?
遅れているバスに連絡がつかない病院、そして新たに判明した意外な人間関係ですか。
Coincidence, I'm sure.
さすがにちょいとばかりお膳立てが整いすぎる。
These things happen.
ああ、じきに日も暮れる。急いでウルスラ病院に向かおう。バスとすれ違ったら呼び止めてそのまま乗せてもらえばいい。
ええ。
Alright, we can go back in the city, right? Okay, good. Why hasn't the bus come yet? I hope it didn't break down again. Time to visit the hospital. My boyfriend's sick, so I'm going to visit. Maybe I can help Ellipsis nurse him back to health. This stinks, Ellipsis. Visiting hours end after 5:30. I'm gonna have to turn around the second I get there at this rate, Ellipsis. Hey, is the bus coming or what? Is this stupid schedule lying? No, for crying out loud, Ellipsis, City Hall's about to get another piece of my mind. Sheesh, Ellipsis, I think I'm gonna call it quits for now and head home. Pardon me. Oh, hey, we can go to the airport. Alright, let's talk to everyone in here. Hey, gang. I sort of feel bad for the police, too. I heard they had to put an important case on the back burner to come here and investigate the threat. They must think this was a big waste of time. Well, at least we know the airport's safe now. You know, I ended up searching the entire airport with the police. Boy, did that wear me out, Ellipsis. Well, at least we know the airport's safe. The second I heard about the bomb threat, a chill ran down my spine. Things ended up being fine, but this disaster forced us to freeze our entire flight schedule for today, Ellipsis. We feel horrible that it's inconvenienced so many of our passengers. Because of our mandatory halting of airport services, many of our passengers' travel plans have been delayed significantly. I can't help but be extremely upset at whoever's responsible for all this. The police conducted a thorough search of the airport earlier. Those detectives mentioned something about a false bomb threat, I think, Ellipsis. In any case, Ellipsis, right now we need to focus on getting our flight services up and running again as soon as possible. I'm afraid that neither I nor the CPD have any idea what the motive behind the bomb threat was, Ellipsis. But for now, we need to focus on getting our flight services up and running again as soon as possible. Emma, is that her name? Emma, yeah. Right, Ellipsis. Is that right? Understood. I'll make investigating the source of that letter my top priority. You be careful too, Dudley. Alright. Oh, it's you guys. Everything's fine at the airport now, if you were wondering. I don't know who caused that mess, but boy was it a nuisance. Thanks for all your hard work. Hard work is right. I'm burned out after all that, Ellipsis. I don't know who the hell would pull a dumb stunt like this, but if I ever get my hands on the purple ellipsis... Well, I'll withdraw for now and leave that bit to the 1st Division. Still gotta get back to HQ and write up my report. I still have to write up my report for the brass, Ellipsis. Can't they give a man a break? Okay. Alright, well, shoot. I don't know where the last recipe is. We'll worry about that next week. Okay. So, off camera, I'll, gonna, oh, gracious, do some shopping, upgrade my equipment and stuff like that, and next week we will go down to, Ursula and, Gunter, and we are going to have words. So, alright, thanks for sticking with me. Hope you had fun. I certainly did, and enjoy your week. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.